Hello there. Randy, Nurse Templar, Sydney chilling with us. The yellow Labrador. Pokemon Scarlet version. Alright. What's up? What's up? Good morning. We are trying to complete the Blueberry Pokedex today, thus completing the entire game, pretty much. That's the goal. We are one of 4 Terrarium upgrades in right now. We caught 183 of the 242 Pokemon. That's the end there. So yeah, and you can see maybe a couple extra Pokemon you may not have seen at in the last stream. Let me just show you those. So I believe I caught 3 Rowlets, and I think I evolved all those on stream, yeah. I ended up catching a Fennekin. I believe I also caught the Sobbles off stream right afterward. I was trying not to catch any more things, but it was so hard not to. So we got Sobble now, and these are all Savannah area, because the Savannah biome is the only one we upgraded so far. So we got Rowlet, Sobble, Fennekin. Only got 1 Fennekin so far, so we're going to have to get 2 more Fennekin. Got a Snivy. Gonna have to get 2 more of those. And yes, you see the little Tota boy. There he is. Got 3 of them already, because, yeah, that was also off stream. I don't think I got any of these on stream except Charmander. I believe I did catch 1 Charmander on stream. Maybe it was right afterward, though. So, yeah, we do have 1 Charmander, 3 Totodile, 1 Snivy, 3 Rowlet, 1 Fennekin, and 3 Sobble. And that might be all we can find in the Savannah. But I'd say that's a pretty good rundown so far. And I don't know if they'll all fit in up to Blueberry Box 6 here. In a perfect world, if it would all fit perfectly, Sobble, I believe, would be the end. We moved the 3 legendaries to the legendary box back here. So they would fit. Oh, never mind. I moved them to the last Kitakami box with the Kitakami legendaries there, just so we had some more room. But I don't know if that's going to be enough room still. So we're going to have to maybe figure something out for that. It's okay. This might end up in National Dex form for our shiny hunt. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to end up doing. Anyway, that's what's happened, and that's what we need to do, I guess. So, also, I was able to get to 3,870. So yeah, I didn't get a whole lot more. I was able to get to 3,000. I was happy with that. I actually have another 3,000 on my Violet version. So right now, as things stand, we do have the minimal amount. I got the coastal biome unlocked on Violet, and of course Savannah here, and I have enough to unlock 2 more, 1 more on each character, that is. So if we needed to, we could unlock everything today using both my characters and finish the Pokedex that way, but I don't think I want to do that. Although, I say that, we're actually not going to finish the Pokedex. I guess that's going to have to wait until our shiny hunt. That's okay, because I'm tired of putting off Legends Arceus. We're going to play Legends Arceus next week, Tuesday and Thursday. And then Saturday is going to be our first shiny hunt stream. It's also going to be when we just end up finishing the Pokedex for real, because we're going to need those few legendaries. That's okay. That's okay, because that's all we're going to need. I'm happy with that. If we can get 200, which we will do today, I believe, we're going to be able to talk to Perrin about something. So that's interesting. We're going to unlock the Canyon biome here. There it is. 3,000. There you go, Terry of the Terrarium Club. I keep spelling Terrarium wrong, don't I? Yeah. Real nice, real nice. We unlocked Litten. Nice. Alright, well that's 2. So half the biome is now upgraded, which means we'll be catching a lot more new Pokemon today. Yes! We still have to get, right, what was it? 2 Fennekin, 2 Snivy, and 2 Charmander. Oh. I think we're going to start off with that. Also, I checked all of my raids already. None of them are Golem. If anyone comes to hang out, we're going to have to trade Alolan Graveler so we can, so I can get Golem on here, because I'm tired of waiting for the raid. I think maybe I'll hop in and see if we get lucky. By the way, you see I have power items on all my Pokemon there. I'm pretty sure that if they're holding a power item, they don't get IVs and other things. I could maybe be wrong about that. I don't remember what some of these looked like before, but they were all messy. We know that. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'll test that at some point, but I need a blank slate to test it on, right? Meaning it's actually fantastic for EV training, and then you can like fight anything you want in the wild. And the ones that don't have one already have max EVs, so don't have to worry about them. All right. So yeah, I guess let's check the raids real quick. Chances are slim, but you never know. I think I've tried one before, and it didn't go so well. There's a Slowking. I got 2 Slowking now, actually. I soloed a 6-star Slowking raid. I was so proud of myself. Hey! Charmander! Yes. Can't wait for the first time we get a starter outbreak. That thing is going to be hunted to oblivion, that's for sure. Especially if it's one of the Kanto, Johto, or something useful like Grookey or Litten. Oh man. Oh, speaking of, what do I have? It might be on this character. Let me check real quick. There is an outbreak that's like something useful, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's a Paldea one. Oh yeah, we need Pokeballs before we get too ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, Metang is one of my outbreaks. That's a decent one I have here in Blueberry. And of course, silly me, I had a barbecue that was go catch a steel-type Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I'll just go find a marked Metang and go catch that. I know it'll be tough, but it's okay. So it was tough. Probably wasted about 30 Pokeballs or so. Quick ball, several repeat balls, several ultra balls, a few dusk balls because it was nighttime. Okay, Charmander, you're wasting my Pokeballs now too. Stop it. Charmander's gonna knock Fly Girl out. That's crazy. Not great, not great. Yeah, so that would be Charmander, Totodile. Who was the next one? Okay, so we need Charmander, have Totodile. Need someone, have somebody else. Need someone, and then have so. I think there's 6. Would that be right? 6 starter Pokemon in each area unlocked with the upgrades. Would that make sense? 24? 24, yeah, I guess 24 would be 8 generations, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool, though. That's nice. 6 different Pokemon. You know what's weird, though? I unlocked the tropical, no, I always call it tropical, the coastal biome on my Violet version, and I do not believe there are any Fire-type Pokemon there. This biome has all 3 types. So if you're looking for good type spread, I guess, maybe this one's the one to go with. We'll see about Canyon, though. If Canyon has a grass type, then it also has all 3. Because we just learned that there's Litten there. It wouldn't surprise me if there's another fire type there. Squirtle's there. I don't know if I checked that on the Pokedex during the stream, but I did check that at some point. And I saw that's where Squirtle shows up, not the coastal. But that makes sense too. Squirtle in the mountain lakes and waters and whatnot, like Pokemon Snap. Speaking of, at some point we are going to get new Pokemon Snap, and that's going to be a thing we play for sure. Has anyone out there played Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap yet? Is it good? I mean, it's been out for a while. I assume somebody out there has. Why is this Charmander not going into the Pokeball? This is harder than a Beldum. Ooh, you know what we gotta also do today? Maybe we should do it right now. Maybe we should just do it right now after we catch Charmander here. Before we really get going today, because we might have some friends stopping in to do the BBQs with us. That's gonna be great. It's gonna get us those points faster. But there is a special Pokemon we need to go catch for ourselves after we get this Charmander. Charmander! I should just full restore at this point, man. Or run away, throw a quick ball, and it'll insta-catch it. Okay, we get it, I'm burned. And Fire Spin, yep, all of it. All the things. Timer Ball. It is like a badge of honor, to be honest. It's like you lasted so long and you annoyed me so much that you just got the Timer Ball. There you are, you lizard. Alright. Now that we got that lizard thing, whatever its name is. Let's heal up for real. And yeah, I figured I've been trying to just get a bunch of Pokemon to 100. I should probably get my Kitakami team there first, huh? They're pretty close. They're about as close. I don't even know where oh no, they're still in the end of the Kitakami box here. Yeah, the stars, all 95. That's pretty good. They're basically there. You can almost just candy them the whole way. But we do have our top rows all 100, and that is it. I was working on this second row here more recently, but then I decided to switch over, to my actual Blueberry team here. Blueberry. All right, let's do this. I believe this is where we need to go for our special Pokemon. It's my first time doing this, so I'm just going off what the very dapper fellow said back in the entrance of Blueberry. Said something. He gave me the, what was it called? Let's see it in our bag here. I assume it's a key item. Raikou treat. We're gonna go see if we can find Raikou with this Raikou treat. Wouldn't that be nice? And the guy said something about when he was a young lad, you remembered running up the mountainside paths with Raikou, and then he said something else that, he said looking up over the north to the desert, and so that is obviously this mountain. It's a very, very, very slight riddle. Hey look, a Pokeball! Nice, some EXP candy small. Just imagining myself being him running up the trail with Raikou ahead. Wouldn't that be crazy? And watch, it just pops up in front of us right there. I should probably save right about here or so, I guess. I don't want to get too far up. Hi guys. Look out, Don Fan on the roll. Those are definitely, well, I would call them static spawns, but I feel like that term doesn't apply to them as much. Man, he must be at the very, very top. That would make sense, because again, I did mention, I had no idea what this place was all about, why they made this nice area up here, and there's literally nothing. You get to the top and you're expecting something big, right? There's literally nothing here. It's just a little tiny pond. Until now. Until now. There's finally something, supposedly. And the music stops, as always. It always stops when you come up here. So another reason to think that something is about to happen. Oh, outbreak of toxicity. I figured it was in the mountain, but no, it's here. A lot of electric Pokemon. I wonder if that's a sign. I guess maybe we need to go to the right spot, like the spot where we can look out to the desert. That's not the desert. But it is. Wait a second. Is there another closer mountain to the desert? The desert would be. Oh! Hey, guess what? This is the first time that I'm flying in Paldea. I was totally wrong. I guess it's. I guess it's this one, right? It would have to be. Yeah, I guess it is just south. Yeah, never mind. Is there an equally strange spot here somewhere? That's also where the Bombardier, what do you call him? Titan was. It's been so long since we did him. The Titan was over here. But there are those other paths on the side. This is amazing, though. This is just so good. Like, you could literally just fly around Paldea. Just as many times as you'd like. Just, like, slightly turn every once in a while, and you're good. Okay, before we get too close here. I don't know, I feel like it's got to be right up there then, right? Not exactly the spot I thought it would be. It's alright. I mean, it could be... Who knows where it could be, anywhere over here. But this is the... This looks like the best spot maybe over here. As the sun goes down. And I run into a Capsicum. Yeah, we have never used Scovillain yet. Like I might have to do that. In honor of my peppers being planted. Got the autosave with that battle. I mean, here it could be up there where the Bombardier actually was, I guess. But this would be the place that lets you look over. Again, of course, it could be down there. Oh, hello. Hello there. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He likes that spot, apparently. He's literally looking over, just looking out of the... Maybe he's been there all along. Just never stopped looking out over yonder. Oh, you were so cool, Raikou. Oh, I guess we gotta run into him? Hi! Or talk to him. Instead of smacking into him, you just talk to him. Like a nice person. Rai. That music, though. I don't want it to end, it's so good. But I guess we unlock it now. Can we use this in competitive battles now? Repeat ball. No. I don't really. I want to catch him in something good, but I don't like have that many chances. So I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about it. This is my own Raikou, so it's okay if it's not in something real fancy. We forgot to get Pokeballs, so hopefully we can do this in 14 or so. That would have been nuts. Be able to hang in there. Level 70 though. Nice. What can we do here? It did use Reflect, but I feel like Earth Power would, Earthquake would just destroy it. I don't feel like Dragon Rush would be that great either, to be honest. I mean, it might hurt a little too much. Something we can do? Yeah. We can give it a couple knockoffs or something. Okay. I'm not gonna luxury ball. I forgot about that. I knew somebody was. It's Muck. It's funny. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this might work. I think this will be good. Oh, did the Reflect wear off? I don't think it'll matter. It'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, of course, we got Poison Touch. That's okay. Let's try to see if it works. Now we put ourselves on a timer at least. Nothing else. Go, Ultra Ball! Get in there, Raikou. I will save you from your poison that you have suddenly and randomly contracted. Poison Touch it's not toxic though, right? So it's not going to increase the damage every time. I hope. I think we can get one more in maybe? Nope, not that one. Come here, you lightning dog. You. Could be named Raikou, though. You're also yellow. Okay, last try and I'm gonna reset. Reset! Get in there. Get in that ball. Yes! No reset needed. It was all planned. It was all planned. Good job, Muck. Sweet! Got Raikou. Yes. Well, I'm happy. Add another legendary to the mix. So now the thing is, and I'm wondering how I'm going to do this because the problem I have is that I want to just finish off the Temple Nerd character that we started together before I switched over to my Scarlet main to play because there's just too much going on. The problem with that is it doesn't actually help me to get all three of the things that I need at the end. Like this. Whichever one we won't get, I guess it's going to be... who would it be? We've got the water, grass, and so it would probably be Suicune that I don't get, because I think my Violet version will get Entei. And so I need a new character, basically, that's going to go the whole way to the end, go the distance. And we'll probably do it on several characters and like more fast run-throughs. But I need at least one and like more immediately to finish, and it can't be that character. So I guess I'm just gonna like delete it or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like it's like halfway through. I feel like maybe I should finish the run and get some of the like at least get an extra co-riding or something to trade away. I don't know. Okay. It's something I need to think about on my own, I suppose. Move our Charmander over to where he belongs for now. I don't like either of those, but I feel like this is the worst one, probably. I definitely don't think we want a lowered speed, but we also don't really want lowered special attack, do we? They're both terrible. Great. As always. But one more chance, though, for a nice Charizard, though. For our 3. What was, still got another Mimikyu. Been getting Mimikyus a lot. Azurill, I'm always tempted to do, because I still need Azurill. And I thought there was one more, maybe. Oh, yeah, Dragalge. That seems kind of rare. Oh, yeah, and Grimmsnarl. That's the good one. I don't know how many times I've seen a Grimmsnarl outbreak, so it can't be all that common. So I am kind of tempted to do that. Plus, he's super useful competitively, and even I use him a decent bit because he's so good. Alright, let's go back to the canyon. I mean, back to the savannah. We'll go over here. Because all we gotta do is... Actually, we need to go to the whole opposite area of the savannah and catch 2 Snivy, because they only show up in one tiny area, and the other thing we're looking for is Fennekin, and... Do you remember where we... Okay, we definitely found Fennekin on stream. I remember now going crazy over it. I think it was just like, maybe up here or something. Charmander's like anywhere in the middle here. I think, but so they're all in different areas, of course. We'll let's fly low so we can see what is coming up. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Let's just run. As much as I love flying, let's run. What do we need here? Swimming, photo, terrestrialize, and sneak. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. That Magmar is a good candidate. Get him. Yes. Oh, we could have terrestrialized. Yep. Yep. What do we get? Items. Nice. Come here, Magmar. Sorry for this. I like Magmar and Electabuzz. Maybe not equally, it's hard to say. Electabuzz is so cool. But Magmar is also cool. Eggs. So I got, yeah, there's Sobbles all over in the swampy areas. Easy to find. Same with Totodile. He's in like any water, I believe. Pretty much. Maybe like the deeper swamps up toward the north here. Maybe I found him up here in this one. And there's one up here, right? Am I making it up? Oh, yeah, I might be making it up. Yeah. I guess I still don't have my bearings in Savannah all that well yet. You know what? Maybe it was just the massive swamp in the down there. That might have been where I found them, all the Totodile. Wait, let's not get too far away here, because, yeah, Fennekin should be up here somewhere. Could also use the Pokedex, so we know for sure. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Rowlet. Tons of Rowlets. I have one extra one I've already gotten for myself that's not a Pokedex one now. Might try to do that again here. I'm not as worried about doing that on stream, though. I'm grabbing one for actual use. Okay. Let's see where Fennekin is. Okay, yeah, we passed it up then. A bit. A bit. I think let's just run straight down here. Start seeing them in a moment. We got one of our stream friends here. Temple nerds out there. Superior End. I know you're going to be excited for the Snivies. It must be right down in this area. Yeah, now I remember. I knew it was close to the canyon wall. Two Fennekin. If we get lucky and find another one, I'm gonna get 4. Meaning I need 3 more then. There you go. Hello. I have a shiny Delphox on Pokemon Go. It's definitely one of my favorite shinies. My sister, she goes to pick her daughter up somewhere, and she's waiting, and she goes for like a little walk on one of the, like a little walking trail near the area, and she gets 3 or 4 shinies. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 now. I think it was 3 shinies. 1 from an egg and 2 while she was walking. I'm like, are you serious? How do you even do that? How is anybody that lucky? But I say that, but then at the same time, I tend to have the same luck. And there's no shiny charm in Go, so it's all just based on every Pokemon has a different shiny odds, and then some increase in, well, not decrease, but some increase, you know, during events and stuff. So it's a little different. You'll almost, in that sense, you'll almost always have a shiny charm for particular Pokemon. But yeah, she's like crazy lucky though. That being said, she still has like a lot more shinies, I think, than I do. She gets a lot more than I do. She's played a lot less, that's for sure. But at the same time, I was just messing around last night right before I went to bed on Violet. I had another Trapinch outbreak, and Violet version has 2 Vibrava shinies. So I figured I'd go get a Trapinch shiny, and I finished that off. Now I have a Trapinch, 2 Vibrava. I can evolve 1 into Flygon and off each. And so I was lucky enough to find one in pretty short amount of time. And then I just started running around. I think I was just doing BBQs, just trying to get some more points before I fell asleep. And hey, 1 more Fennekin, why not? And while I was doing that, I came across another random shiny Milcery. Another one. And now I'm like, that's not, Milcery don't have a higher shiny odds chance, do they? Or something. It's like one of the first times, I guess, on like one game that I found 2 shinies to the same Pokemon randomly twice. Because like I did find a shiny Bronzong twice, but it was 1 on Scarlet, 1 on Violet. Which is still also kind of crazy because it happened like in consecutive days. But Milcery almost happened almost consecutively. Not quite. There was a few days in between. But for it to be Milcery of all Pokemon, I think that's just amazing. Because I would love to have a bunch of shinies of those for all the different alchemies there are. Alright, there's all our Fennekin. Now let's just go grab 1 more Charmander, I suppose, or 2. Because we can maybe swing through the Charmander area on our way to Snivy. And that's it, right? That's all we needed. Got Totodile, got Sobble, got Rowlet, Fennekin, Charmander, Snivy. I think that's it. And then we get another 6, as we're also doing BBQs here. What do we have? Still item pickup, maybe? No, travel, swimming Pokemon, and defeat something while terrestrialized. Okay. That's the thing we meant to do against Magmar. I totally missed. Nice. That's alright. Let's see here. Charmander. He's like one of the biggest spawn. Him and Rowlet are probably the 2 easiest to find. Rowlet's in like the literal entire savannah. Totodile, okay, maybe not here, but he is probably in the big one, wherever it is. Toto's. You might find Sobble as well. Oh, by the way, hello all you swimming Pokemon. Say cheese. Also extremely useful for grinding BBQs not to have any of the Hey Snivy, what's up? Okay. Not to have any of the extra camera functions, because it makes you click through more boxes, yes and no boxes, and other stuff. If you're so if you're trying to take photos really quickly and just get out of it, yeah, it's kind of a pain. My Violet version has I think whatever it is, some of the after effect things, and it always asks me if I want to apply them after I take a photo, and then it asks you, and then it says you can't do it after. Are you sure? And then so you have to actually say no twice. Hey, this one's titled. Nice. Marked, that is. Nice. We need some quick ball catches here. We have plenty of quick balls right now. Good, good. Well, we could go again, one more Snivy and 2 more Charmander just to get one for ourselves out of the decks. That is. These guys. There we go. What do we want from you? What do we want? Oh, here we go. With special defense and speed. Tanky, speed, and tank. So, like neither of these. I don't know. I feel like maybe if you're gonna pick one, that's tough. Would you ever max his speed? So maybe it'd be like this. Maybe keep that one Snivy. Make that one man, what is his name? Make that one superior. Make this one up. The thing in between. I might not actually know the name of that one. Wow. There are several Pokemon I don't know though, however, so yeah, it's weird. It's a pretty weird thing. No, 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 and what in the world? These are all horrible. I don't even, like, there's not even one. There's not even one that I would want to evolve at all. Special attack down on 2 of them. And the other 2 have attack up. One has speed down. And one has special defense down. That's like literally the 4 worst things you can get. What is up with that? I mean, if I didn't care as much about the special attack, then it would be those 2, but I do, obviously. Both bad. I think they're all just so bad. You take the faster one. I mean, it's so bad, I don't even want them. I don't want any of them. I don't want any of them. Sit over there for now. Okay, I think that's it then, right? Just the one Charmander. Should be easier to find. He'll be wherever. That was not another item. Oh wait, we need to Terra. Can take that Boom Burst Dynamo. Sorry. Oh, there's a Totodile. Yeah, the deeper swamps. Oh, I don't have an extra Totodile. Let me grab one more of those too, I guess. Why not? Don't have Totodile 3 that I already had 3 of. Totodile Sobble, not Rowlet. Already got one. Did we not get it? Oh yeah, and Snivy if we want one more Snivy. I love Totodile. Such a good Pokemon. But again, I love all the Johto starters. So Chikorita doesn't get enough love, I don't think. We might have to use Meganium. I feel like we might have to use Meganium. Like, everybody loves all the Kanto starters. Everybody loves Ralligator and Typhlosion. And I do too, don't get me wrong. I love all 6 of those fantastic Pokemon. Okay, this is our 4th Snivy. Snivy. Now we'll have 1 of everything. Now we need Sobble, 2 Charmander. think that's it. And a better Fennekin. And more Pokeballs. By the way, what's your favorite Arceus Starter? Oh no, hatch an egg. Okay. Or are we gonna go get some eggs? Unfortunately, how am I gonna do this? Oh, come on. Aros. How am I gonna do this? I would really like to do some more Masuda method with EVs. I can only do it on my Violet version though, because I only have one Japanese Eevee. So, oh wait a second. Oh, do I have another Japanese Eevee in home? Okay, we gotta check home real quick. I may have gotten a random one. I certainly have other things that I can maybe try instead. Just have to see what I got to work with. Certainly have a female Eevee we can use. So that's not really an issue, I suppose. It really, as long as I have the right something in the right egg group, we should be fine. Yeah. All right, let me maybe finish what we're doing here first. One more Sobble and 2 more Charmanders, just so we don't forget. Oh boy, Charmander. He's also one of the easiest to spot because he's just that little orange guy. Looks similar to Trapinch, I guess, but not really. Oh yeah, so by the way, I got the shiny Milcery randomly, and that was right after the shiny Trapinch that I hunted the right way. Got the random shiny Milcery, and literally, almost literally right afterward, I found a shiny Quillfish, which looked amazing. I'm like, wait, whoa, white ball in the water. That's a Quillfish. Almost despawned it. It was very close. So yeah, been getting a lot of shiny. I haven't played that much Violet version, but I've been getting tons of shinies over there nonetheless. It'd be cool if we had the same luck here. We probably have been, is just harder ones to spot or ones that I'm not as aware. Well, a mixture of both harder to spot and ones that I'm not as familiar with shiny wise. I'm familiar with hello Charmander. Familiar with a lot of them though. A lot. We need one more Charmander. Sobble's easy to find, we just gotta go back to a swamp. I think maybe he's in those upper swamps though. At least you look okay in a repeat ball. Alright. 2 more Savannah Pokies. And not only do we have one for every evolution for the Dex, but we have 1 extra to use for ourselves. And let's get some more. Never mind, there's a Charmander. Alright! I cannot wait for the first... Whoop, I guess we're going repeat ball first. Can't wait for the first Charmander outbreak. That's going to be amazing. You know that we will be giving one of those away. I won't evolve it to Charizard. I'll let the winner of the Charmander decide if they want to keep it a Charmander or not. But I will definitely have enough to give at least one away. You know it. We'll, by the way, Battle League will hopefully be starting sooner rather than later. I'm hoping tonight we'll be able to do some battles, whether it be, official Battle League. It probably won't. I think we're just gonna hang out and maybe kind of start to flesh that out a little more. But I'm trying to do them Friday evenings. But right now during Lent, we do stations that are at my church, and I've been having to cover for that. So right now Friday evenings are a little tougher. So I've been keeping the TCG stream on Friday evenings. That works out a little better since they're shorter. But I do want to do the battle streams instead Friday evenings. We're going to probably do another one in the morning on some day. It might just have to be Saturday morning, as much as I don't want to do it Saturday morning. since that's when our shiny hunt stream is supposed to be in the future. However, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, maybe. And yeah, maybe. And oh, never mind. I don't have that many quick balls. It's about all we can get, huh? Wow, out again. What do we get more of? I don't know. I feel like Ultra Ball. Alright. That should be fine then. Good thing Raikou didn't take much. What, 3, 4 Pokeballs? No, I was like, I guess it was like 6 because we had to wait for the poison to take him down a little. Alright. That is that. Just a Sobble, huh? Alright. And then we can evolve some stuff. Was that a Charmander back there? Charmander's aplenty now. And actually, maybe check in here. The shallow swamp, which also has feathers in it. Everybody loves feathers. Hello, Sobble. Yeah, probably the... Hello, marked Sobble. How are you? Probably this, what I say, third easiest maybe. Sobble and Charmander might be tied there. The second easiest. Rowlet again, you just like trip over Rowlets wherever you go. So what other 5 will we get? I guess what other 4? Because I know I already said Squirtle's in the canyon, which we just unlocked. Litten, we were told Litten's there. So we got a lizard and a water lizard Pokemon from the savannah. And whatever Snivy is, a grass lizard? He might be a grass lizard, I don't know what they call him now. Wait, did we already put these guys in order? Yeah. So are you better? Yeah. Is he? Wait, what happened here? What, why is this one's attack better? This one's the same, and this one's special attack is better. Like substantially better in both of those cases. Snivy, you make no sense. You make no sense. But it is probably between these two either way then. I don't know, I'm just gonna take this one. They're both probably just fine. Actually, now, let's just evolve some of these guys. Let's go with these two. Should have plenty of candy to use. Yeah, that'll do. See how many mediums this takes. Probably not much. This one is the one that evolving ones. Okay, you're just gonna have mediums because I don't know how much how much a large would do for you. All right, what is your name? Surely we've had a card of this thing before. Oh, I know it. Servine, yeah. Maybe I knew it. I don't actually know now for sure. Pretty cool Pokemon though. I like it. I like it. I didn't play. What generation is this? I didn't play this one. So I played generation 1 through 4, and then 9. About it. I have every generation now, though. You may be able to see them up there on the shelf. They're all still wrapped up. The only games I don't have... Oh, no, I have every generation except for Gen 5, because that's, like, impossible to get your hands on. It'd be great. I would love if I could find a used copy somewhere for a decent price. I would totally get them. Get one, at least. Something to play. I am just sun and moon away from having everything else, though, except for those games. Well, I should say, I need sun and moon, and I'll have all the 3DS games. I have all the Switch games already, so we're pretty much caught up for all of that as far as those go. DS games and earlier, I had almost all of them myself already, other than Gen 5. However, I can't find most of the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance generation ones. I still have the two. I only had two DS games. I have Diamond and Soul Silver. Still have those. So yeah, and I still have my Fire Red and my Sapphire version. One of my Sapphire versions, and I only had one Fire Red, but I had two Leaf Green. Can't find either of those. So that's a pain. It's actually what that looking for those games is what led me to finding my old Pokemon cards. Half of my old Pokemon cards at first. Took me a bit to find the other half, but I did eventually. And you can actually have, yeah, you can just have two because you're gonna go up again anyway. No way! So we haven't done much, I guess, in the way of points. So we may be forced. Let's just give you two. That'll be maybe forced to go to Violet version for the to unlock, to check out the tropical or the coastal. That is tropical, coastal, same difference. And then also unlock and check out the polar biome. We can do it all today if I want to swap over. And at this point, this is basically like, you know, the end anyway. And once we get into shiny hunting, it is going to be either Scarlet or that Violet version. It's not always going to be Scarlet here. If I have a better one on Violet, then we're going to go Violet. Let's put them over here. All right. And then next, you don't go here. You go somewhere else. Go here for now. And Charmander, where'd the Manders go? Oh, did I put them? Oh, it is these two. Okay. There we go. You're both bad, right? Yeah, you're both bad. That's not so bad. That's okay. Okay. Wait a second. These are both decent. But is this gonna be a little too much? Whoops. Yeah, actually, that is what I wanted. Is that going to be a little much? I mean, I'm sure he has primarily special attacks, flamethrower, but slash is one of the things I'm thinking. But I guess we just don't need to use it, right? Whatever. Gonna learn Boom Burst. Boom Burst Charizard. All right. I guess that's fine. You can evolve both of these either way and use one of them. Okay, let's just throw all these in there this time. No, I like that. Higher speed is always nice, right? Gotta love that. The lower special defense, it's unfortunate, but I mean, it could be worse. You're also, again, you're keeping the attack at least. It's tough. Tough. You guys probably don't think it's as tough of a decision. You're probably thinking it's the last one for sure. Alright, let's give one large to every one of them. No, actually, it might be enough for this one. Yeah, nice. Charmeleon! Oh man, my nephews are gonna go nuts once they come to Blueberry and see all the cool stuff. And then they're gonna go nuts again once they realize they can get all the starters. I mean, they'll be more interested in, of course, like Kanto ones and I don't know, a few other ones. They know some of the other starters, but it's not like, to them, starters aren't like starter Pokemon because they've only played one generation. All right, you just need this. Oh, and maybe this. Ah. Okay, this is Charmeleon. Stay in Charmeleon. We couldn't give him more to both of those. Or another large to this one, that is. see me okay, right? Okay. I've been trying to like just finagle the camera a little bit so it's a little easier to see both me and the pup. Alright. That's definitely... I feel like this is going to be a little more than needed, but that's okay. Perfect. Oh boy! What's he going to evolve into? Whoa! Look at that thing! The flame Pokemon. Oh, that was a cool picture for the Pokedex. Air Slash. Okay, okay. Well, that helps. That helps. If we really want Flare Blitz. Also, don't know we want Fire Spin. Alright, and one medium for you. Oh, that was much more than we needed there. Alright, that's it for Charmanders. Might as well just do them all, right? We're gonna get, we should actually be close to a Pokedex reward already. Same thing here. Why not? I'm gonna redo all those moves though. Let's see where we are with that. I did, by the way, get one. The one we got was the Moonball. Metal Alloy's coming up next. We already knew the Moonball was the one we had coming up. I just ended up getting that myself, and yeah, so we're up to Metal Alloy now. Sorry, let's see what all this is about. My phone going crazy. Oh. Nothing important, it's okay. Alright. So yeah, we got a free Metal Alloy. Nice. It's only 3 away, so evolving a few more is gonna be all we need here. Alright. Getting over here. So you can go there. Actually, I take it back, because if we, I guess it would be like one row for each area. We'll figure out the order they need to go in later. Dodo, you stay, and you guys all come over. I decide on this one. Man. Feel like, well, yeah, that's actually pretty bad speed. It was. That one seems like it has okay speed, but I wonder why it looks so okay. I don't know if it really matters that much. I feel like maybe this would be better. Oh boy! 65, 59, 67. You're going to need a little bit more here from Charmander. These are both going to evolve again. Let's just do the first one first. First things first. There we go. I love this. It doesn't require a lot of action, but I love it, man. We get to see all the new Pokemon evolving. Nice. I love Croconaw, I love Totodile. Love all 3 of those in the evolution line. He stays, so these guys can go both get a large. We are eventually going to get through, like just a regular casual playthrough, if you will, a full playthrough. Of all the games. That's my goal. Yellow version is going to be the first one coming out. Spoiler alert. Working on that. That's something I've been working on for a bit here. So hopefully that'll be out. It'll just be one long video, I think, but I'm going to try to get the chapters in there, and then just come and go as you please. Watch it if you want to watch something like that. Then you'll have the chapters so you can come and go and not have to worry about trying to find your spot again or whatever. Although, of course, YouTube makes it easy enough because it's just going to start you off where you stop. Yeah, we'll go through and eventually then we're going to do like hard mode runs of a lot of stuff. Especially the earlier games, probably. And also, not only the early games, but also especially Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna do some Scarlet Violet hard mode runs. Already set a lot of the roles for myself. There we go. We got left Sobble? Just Sobble, I think, maybe. That would make sense. Oh yeah, and Fennekin, yep. I'm not going to evolve that one, though. I'm going to wait on that. So I don't know if I want to keep it or not. I mean, it's better than these. If there's one I wasn't going to keep, it should probably, I guess, be that one, huh? Yeah, whatever. Since I'm not sure about it, I'll just, like, stick it over here instead. And that one can be the best one that we have. So you're Fennekin. Okay, I'll just do these all at the same time then. Sobble. Okay, no. That's okay-ish. That is... I guess that's kind of like a... probably the... That one might be one of the better ones then. The higher speed's nice, the lowered attack is not. Special attack, that is. Same here, the higher special defense is okay, but so I think this one's the best one. And then it comes down to here whether you want the bulkiness or the speediness. I think for Sobble's cases, for Inteleon's case, you probably want the speed and hope that offsets your lowered special attack. However, oh no, it's actually decent. It's actually all bad. It's all bad. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Okay, let's swap these guys in. We get in a pickle. Muck will save everybody. Nice, perfect. And this is the dex right here. What was that, 190? So close. Parents still won't tell us what she knows. Okay, so this one should be just enough for Sobble there. That was the right Sobble, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. What's your name? Drizzle, that's right. Yeah, I do know. Drizzile. Drizzile? We're good. We're good. You only need this. Because that one's the one that'll stay drizzle. You're going up more. A lot of candies. We'll definitely get all that back, though. Medium and large are the ones you get the most of anyway, so should be that for this guy. So close. Well, he's a lot more narrow than I thought he was. Secret agent Pokemon. Oh, I get it. Intelligence, Intellion, yeah. Snipe shot. Hey, what's that? Ignores effects of a Pokemon's moves and abilities that draw in move. Oh, cool. So this just does what it you get around like taunts and stuff then. Nice, that's interesting. I feel like maybe getting rid of Rain Dance. Soak is interesting. Soak is interesting. I don't know if anyone like actually finds use cases for it, but I feel like it should have some. I don't know. You can have a large, yeah. You take this. Take this. And a couple mediums for this one and the breaks it. Yeah, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. It's Armor Rouge. Very Mystical Fire, why not? Apparently it's not your own special move anymore because you're not the only one that learns it. I don't know. Let's get rid of Sunny Day for now. Gonna know it has it though. And then you. And that's that. That's all our new starter Pokemon evolved into their final evolutions, where they'll stay. We need a bunch of good thing we have like 100 Everstones. We'll need all those and more. Rain Dance again. Seems like he'd be a fun Pokemon to play around with. What was happening there? Had some like lag or something. Okay, you come with me. And you guys can move over. I think that would be a spot, right? 1, 2, 3. This would be fire. 1, 2, 3 water. 1, 2, 3 grass. 1, 2, 3 fire. 1, 2, 3 water. No, it wouldn't actually. It'd be like one spot here. And I don't even think they wouldn't fit here anyway. There's like one line less than we need there. Let me be RB with some more coffee since we've been doing like nothing except catching Pokemon this entire time. Oh wait, I don't like that. Let's put that back. And the blueberry. Blueberry 5 is fine. What we just had a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, just the Dex reward telling us a bunch of times. It's only the one, but we're 7 away. We're definitely hitting 200 today with the rest of the Pokemon we need. And yeah, well, we're going to go to Violet. We're going to get all the ones we need on Violet that we can only get on Violet with the other upgrades. Excuse me. And then we're just going to trade them all over, I guess. And that'll be that. Yeah. So let's get our Metal Alloy. Yay! And Dream Ball next. Okay. And I will Burb, and then we'll go to the canyon and catch. We'll catch 6 more different Pokemon, but it'll be a bunch of things we got to catch. You notice almost every time Sydney waits for me to go and then she leaves. She's under the impression now that she should get a treat every time in the middle of the stream when I go up for coffee. So, all right, we might need another coffee break. We're only an hour through, and I might be grinding this out for over 3 today because I actually started. I'm trying to do 9:30 as the stream start time. From now on, it's just probably the actual time I'll be starting the stream more often than not, as it always has been. Come on up. Come here, pup. Ah! Okay, I know, we got it. We got the reward already. Gonna get that bing for every single one we evolved. Very yellow, but it shouldn't be. It's not shiny because it'd be tan instead of brown if it was shiny. Yearling, very hard to tell though themselves. Yeah, but I did start earlier today, so I figured I'd just kind of take it easy, take it slow at first, which is what we did. Well, we're going to kind of continue to do, although again, we need to get some more BP. We're not very close right now. We have some friends stop in, maybe that'll help us out. Oh man, right off the nope, that's just some flowers. What will we find? I'm not going to look anything up. There's a Tepig. First Canyon Pokey. And we're wondering about a grass Pokey. Because we know there's fire. We know there's a Litten here as well. We know there's Squirtle here. Getting that ball. Okay. Be a tough guy about it, eh? Of course, Sydney did get a treat. Nice, there we go. So that's 3 fire starter Pokemon altogether. And we've got 2 water so far. Oh yeah, there's 2 of each in the savannah. That's nice, nice and even. That is not the case for every one of them, I will tell you that right now. Although I suppose they could have done that, right? It's behind you. Another Tepig. We're in Tepig territory again. Might as well just go get all of them. Keep forgetting to look at what we have Blueberry quest-wise because it's possible we can do something here. No, never mind. We did the picture take one already. Sure, we have a sneak up on something quest, probably a terrestrialize to defeat something quest. These are usually the ones that I get stuck on. These are the ones that I'm not going to automatically do. What do we got? Oh, that's right, the egg. We got a little time. Auto battle because I haven't been doing that. Yep, and those two, notoriously, those two. Here we go. You're the candidate then. All right, you're stepping up to the plate then. Scrappy. Let's just boom burst. Why not? It's so fun. Ooh, that is hot coffee. I can't see you. You're in a tree. Can you see me, by the way? Hi. Yeah, started. And by the way, we did do that TCG stream. Collection stream last night, and it was finally our first of these guys here. Boom! You see that? Got that. Those are actually ones we still have yet to open. Journey Together packs. Oh, I'm so excited! We got some cool stuff. We definitely got some cool stuff. I actually didn't even look up the value of the cool stuff we got. I'm sure it's not anything incredibly high, but the way things are going, it could be pretty decent. One of them at least, you know. But it was fun. It was fun. It was good. Have more for next time. I don't know if that's the next thing we're going to be opening next week, but definitely have more to open. If I could get the Team Rockets, some of the Team Rocket set, that would be incredible. I'm going to be checking out the local Walmart and my comic shop down where near the Walmart. I haven't been there for a while, either of those places. But now that I saw that I could actually get those places at a retail outlet, like a small convenience store near me, I'm a little more hopeful. I don't know. Find out. Where do you go? Where do you go, Fire Pig? 94. We are so close. He's not at the end. Is he? Oh, he is Gen 5, huh? Yeah. I knew that. And the water Gen 5, I also know. Who is it? Snivy, Tepig, Oshawott? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to look that up, that's fine. Could have Oshawott here. No, that would actually... That seems like it would fit the polar biome pretty well. Our fourth Tepig here, and then we'll be done with them. And still 3 Pokemon we do not know about yet. Really don't feel like going on home and checking for it. Alright, let's just hatch a random egg, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to, but I guess we will. Is there anything special we should try hatching? Can we just hatch one of our Paldea starters just to see if we get somehow so lucky that it ends up being a shiny without Masuda method? Might as well. Might as well. That's what I'll do. Start with Skelly because he's our guy. And that's all our Tepigs. Let's do that now real quick. There's no places to go for egg power. Just gonna have to do it ourselves, I suppose. Do I remember how did I do that? Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. It's like really basic items for a bitter sandwich. Really basic cheap stuff. It'll give you egg power. Level 1. But hey, it's something. And after we get it, then I'll switch my Pokemon out, of course. Get Croc in there. Alright, let's see. And of course, yeah, we could probably make something, but this is going to use the ingredients we have the most of. Oh man, was it red or yellow? It was yellow. I'm sure it was yellow. And then it was a fried fillet. And see, it's the things I have the most of. And that was it. It was that and some olive oil, which I need more of. But this is the only condiment in the condiments tab, yeah, that is bitter. So it's just more bitterness to add to the bitter sandwich here. And that's it. Lettuce, yellow pepper, fried fillet, and olive oil with a silver pick. And it should give us level 1 egg power here. And that's like 90 money for this. Oh no. Well, we started off wrong here. That's okay, we should be fine. The fillet is really a problem. I usually put the peppers on first because they're just easy to stick on the bottom. But it should be okay. Alright. These are like 100 each, probably, for any pepper. I think it's about 100. And then the fillet's probably the same. It's the cheapest thing. Come on. Oh! No! I've never successfully had it stay yet. Man. It's gonna be alright. It's fine, but I just want it for one time. I want it to stay on top of the fried fillet. You just can't get it to happen. and you see there's a different background whenever you're like doing your taste rate here. It shows you what type of sandwich you just ate, and when you see that dark, like chocolatey look, that is bitter. Electric. That is not what we were looking for. What was it that I did differently? I'm gonna try again. It has to be the same thing. Except, the only thing I could think is that it was red peppers instead. All this was certainly what I did. Didn't use any of this stuff. I literally just did this. And I only used all of them, yeah. Maybe that was the difference. Maybe that's all. Okay, now we get to try again. I don't think the peppers being in the middle like that helped, like, keep the fillet in place or anything, so I wouldn't do it like I would usually do. Which never works, so I don't know. Probably some trick. These lettuce pieces are always so goofy. Come here. Oh! Oh, yes! The perfect sandwich. All right, that is picture-worthy there. Look at that thing. Oh, too bad that the red pepper kind of flipped through the bottom of the sandwich there, because that is just amazing. Look at that. Ah, yes. Gonna love that one. Best play of the game right there, of the stream. Give me that egg power, come on. It had to be that one. Had to be that one. Or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. You guys. Well, there you go, guys. You all got to eat 2 sandwiches for nothing. Oh, wait. Never mind, I guess I gotta make one more. But I'm gonna just follow the recipe. We got enough ingredients. We can pretty much make anything. One more sandwich. Surely we can do an egg power here. Is there a way to? No. Okay. I'm gonna find like the easiest thing to make egg power. Well, that's easy. Okay. Let's do that. This actually sounds like a kind of yummy sandwich. If it was more than 3 strawberries, of course. Strawberries and jam? I mean, I don't need the bread. Just give me the strawberries and jam, yo. I'm getting so good with like the stacked sandwiches that yeah, this is no problem now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just favorite the one that is like the cheapest one to make, and we'll have it on standby. I usually go, like, if you're in Paldea, I just go to a shop and buy something for cheap. Although it's probably, again, a lot cheaper to make it yourself. Jam sandwich. I mean, that in itself is cheaper than pretty much any egg power you'll get at a shop. Or whatever it was for the jam and the strawberries. I'm kind of in the mood for jam and strawberries. Thanks a lot, game. That's what happens when you make a sandwich that actually sounds appetizing. But again, I don't know about the bread. You need the right kind of bread. You need the right kind of bread. I'll make a TM, okay. Are you another horsey? All the Tepigs we need. What is next? You know what's next? Me flying, maybe. Unless I happen to spot something. That just looks like a Tyro. Yeah, we are going to Squirtle. Anyway, could be down here, right? I feel like he should be in all the waters. What do we have here? That's right. Got the egg power. I guess we should probably use the egg power. Alright, this is the plan. Simple. Simple. We do this. Only I had a Japanese Ditto. It'd make everything so much easier. Ah! Out of here. Leave. Alright, Ditto. Where art thou, Ditto? Yeah. Making sure. Do we not have a Ditto? Do we not have... Ditto. Of course we do. Everything. Oh wait, that's, yeah. So eggs go straight to the box. They don't go to your party. If you have party spots, they don't go there. So miscellaneous 1. And let's use that egg power. Okay, and I guess now we just sit here. Sit here and wait. I'm gonna get 3. Just to be safe. Maybe just, yeah, I'm just gonna get 2. Never mind. I'm gonna get 2. Go play with the ball. Not the best hit. Well, it was better than that, at least. I don't know, why don't you guys play? I have one hand here. Back that way. Nice. Pop straight up in the air. A strong ball there. So play with it out in the open space. Whoa! Tried to give it the headbutt. I think I missed. Yeah, nice save, Cole. Over here. Ah! 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 The steals! The steals! The steals! Hit it. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Oh, nice. We got 2. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Don't kick balls at me, Ditto. What's that about? Alright. Now you leave the party. Do not need you anymore. Here? Yeah. Maybe we actually get the Pokedex number for those. It's always nice. And now, we'll put one of these in. And back to, I guess, just most of who we had. Sorry, Muck. Alright. Did we check all these already? No. Nope. That one's pretty decent. Not bad, and yeah, worst. second worst, and these are both pretty good. But I think this one, right? Is he gonna add? Well, yeah, I have no idea what he's actually gonna end up. I guess. Is he gonna remain high attack? Because in that case, this is pretty good. Although if you don't want to lose all of it, then there's not one. We're gonna evolve both of those anyway. That's let's do them as we go, because then we don't have to do them all at once. Okay. You just oh yeah, we have plenty of candy left. Ooh, skinny. We'll get you very close. Might evolve you. Nope. Good enough for you. Okay, again, they can get another large one. Wow. Big Knight's a cool Pokemon. Oh, fire fighting, huh? Wow, there are a lot of fire and fighting starters. I guess there's only two, huh? No, there's three. There's three, never mind. Infernape, Combuskin, and him. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Sure, you want to learn Arm Thrust? Fine. But if you're learning Arm Thrust, I guess that's good, yeah. It means that you're going more attack heavy, maybe. Finish you. What? Sorry, pup. Also gonna learn Arm Thrust. Head Smash. Alright, large for both of you. You know. I mean, that would definitely lower our flamethrower damage if we would keep that, but do we need flamethrower? I don't know. You just need a small. Just give you one. There you go. There you go. First Emperor. Nice. Mega Fire Pig Pokemon. Yes. The Mega Fire Pig Pokemon. There's another one. So we'll have our living Pokedex. We'll transfer that over to home, and then or I should say we should just like replace it somehow as we go with the living shiny dex. I don't know how we'll do that because there's not enough box spaces. $32 boxes really is not enough. Maybe without the DLC it was. When they made the DLC, they probably should have made like an upgraded box or something. Upgraded PC. Just maybe. Just maybe. Alright, cool. Coolio. What's next? Finding some swirls. Now we have our egg. Egg power as long as we need it still here. We still have it for a bit. Been messing around a little bit too long here. But it's alright. Alright, let's go up. Let's just rock climb and get there quick because we don't want to really not be running. Because it won't count. I don't think it counts toward the egg unless you're actually running on the ground. I ran across this yesterday, and for some reason I thought it looked like an odd color. And then whenever I encountered it, there's something sparkly about it that then made me think it was shiny, and I got so excited. I was wrong about all of it. So I was going to check the, okay. Do some auto battling while we look for a Squirtle. A lot of these guys. Maybe not in the exact spot. Maybe it's not as open, just like any water area. Maybe he's very particular. Maybe Squirtle only like the very top of the mountain. Moment now. One more, maybe? Nope. No, and I just picked that up right before we got that. Nice. Ooh, hello. Alright. Alright. That's a cute little cat, too. And so it begins. We now have access to Incineroar. Hey, look! There's a Turtwig behind us. Where do you have that guy? We can get more, though, because we only have the one. In fact, we need to, we're gonna catch 3. Because the one that I have is going to be the one that moves to the box, the use box, because I've been using it already. What's over across the water there? Goal it, yeah. Just to goal it. He's sleeping. A squirrel, yeah. What's that in the water? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I was seeing the Sinistea. Okay. Alright, Turtwig, will come with us too. I do love that there's Sinistea like so open in the canyon area here. Because it makes getting those malicious armors so much easier. They just don't spawn often enough right around cities. You just gotta keep running back and forth and you get maybe 1 or 2 spawn in. Here you just like, you're literally running your face into them constantly because they're hard to see. Especially up in that northern fly point in the canyon biome. They're like all over that place. Might be the best place to get the fragments, Sinistea chips, or yeah, that's what it is, Sinistea chips. Alright, sweet, we're working on 2 different ones now. But Turtwig, yeah, we don't have to worry as much about Turtwig. Even if we get a really cool one, I guess it's just not the one we're using yet, at least. Because again, we already have one that we've invested a little bit in. Not much, but enough. Nice. 2 Turtwig, 1 more Turt, and 3 more Litten. 1,000 more Litten. Still no squirrels, okay. What? Ah, there we go, okay. What happened? There's a wall here. Nope, finally. Is it stinky or something? What's happening? What was that? Hello, welcome to the world, Fuecoco. Okay. Quirky. Quirky Coco. Fake Quirko. Wake Quirko. That's hard to say. There you go. Why not? You can hang out there. Okay. And I guess we haven't gotten all of them just yet. This. And where was Lit? We did see right after him, right? Alright. Oh. Next. Next we put something else in our party, right? Muck, welcome back. And pick up items, sneak up, make a TM, okay. Let us. See what I mean? I did see that one though. But apparently not well enough. Not much area left with water, I don't think, here. Let's continue upward, or whatever. Overward. Catch a ghost type Pokemon. Okay. No starters, though. Next goal it was see. Grab him. Not seeing any squirrel. Pretty sure I didn't make it up. He's here. It's also one that we're going to have the full dex already for here. 3 away! Okay, he's in the lower area, of course. So in that case, our mind is just a horsey inside of an Alomomola. Say, let's get the other Litten real quick that we need. Maybe. Flower again. Not you. Hi, Pop. Is that an Electabuzz sleeping? Yeah. Alright, cool. We don't have to evolve Turtwig right now. Or the other ones for that matter from that generation, since we did all of that already and won't add to the dex. I'll do that on my own, it's not that big of a deal. And just know there will be one of each stage. Let's see if we can maybe refrain from wasting one of the balls we normally use here for our quest. Nice, thank you, Golet. You're the man. Two more Litten, one more Turtwig. Turtwig might not be up here, though. Coastal biome picture, I think is what that said. Yeah. I think we're only hitting the Litten up here. Oh no, I stand corrected. deserve a quick ball. You're the reason we bought them. Okay, yeah. It does look like we're going to need to jump to Violet version for the second half, but that's okay. It's okay. That is why I prepared it in advance. I will take your chips then. My favorite snack. And Sydney's. Better not tell her you have chips. It's like the word sandwich for her. Like it is for co-riding. Alright, 2 Litten now. Guess maybe we can find Litten farther down as well. Perhaps. But who cares? I'm just going to keep checking up here. Coastal biome, TM, sneak up on something. Okay, let's sneak up on something. Should be able to handle that. All these new things spawning in. Hi, Turtwig, I'd love to catch you, but we don't need you. We can manage this one off. Throw the ball! Maybe we could have. Maybe. Kind of whiffed all of it. Not gonna be a shiny, would you? How about you? Litten, Litten. Come here, little kitty cat. I have a feeling I know, I mean, it's kind of obvious, I guess, what Perrin's going to tell us about. Last time in Kitakami, she wanted to tell us about a Pokemon. There's not a whole lot else she can tell us about, right? But she's keeping a big secret from us. It probably has to do with a Pokemon, since this is Pokemon. Wow, where are these Litten at? Right there. Nice driving, man. Don't let it get away. It's running. It's making a run for us. Is that Drilbur underneath there? Where did the cat go? Oh, you're sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, that's number 3. Nope, it is not. Yeah, you know what? How are we on coffee? This is going to be a slightly longer one, but it's okay, because I did kind of plan for that anyway. That's why I was taking it slightly easy in the beginning. Not going too hard here. That would have slightly changed. It all depended on if we had people come hang out. We could have maybe done some Union Circle barbecues together. But that's okay. It might still happen, who knows. If it does, I'll be back over on Scarlet here, but barring that, I'm gonna hop over to Violet. Maybe in a bit here. Maybe just once we get all the Pokemon we need from the canyon. I guess I'll just pop right over there, but when I do that, maybe I'll go make another coffee. Still gonna need a Alolan Golem. Still working on that. But I guess, yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it. I guess more so than that, where you need all those legendaries. There we go. There we go. One more Litten now. Come on, maybe one spawned in while we were messing around here. Come on. Come on. Nope. Correct. Still need to sneak up on something. Like this Litten here. Get. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Sandwich with 3 ingredients, okay. Making all the sandwiches today. It's going to be literally the same sandwich. Because that's what I got. Oh wait, no, you know what? I'm going to try to get egg power this time again. What else do we have? Coastal biome, that's right, okay. Okay, yeah, before we get into the next ones, we found, oh yeah, we are on a roll. We only need 2 more, right? This is a mess. Never mind, no it's not. You are my Portera. There. I will evolve them later. You, though, my little Litten, you need to go away, Golett. You don't belong here. Can't put you there anymore. Running out of room all over the place. Yep. Random Pokemon box. Another random Pokemon box. There we go. Okay. We got, okay. Neutral. You got special attack up. I don't think that's what we want. Certainly not with our speed lowered. Well, these are all horrible. Okay. This one would be almost good. Well, this one's the best. This one is the worst. This one is... this... These are both, like, the second worst. And also the third worst. I mean, this one's, I guess, not as bad. You don't get your speed lowered, at least. Your attack boost is always nice, but at least your speed isn't lowered. The big level difference, that's also one thing we're seeing there. Actually, they're pretty close in this stuff. It's actually got the better speed at Ivy as well. Okay, let's just do this. Down. What is this one anyway? Sirius. Sirius Incineroar. Hey Altaria, what's up? Chilling? Oh, 2 level 60s here. That's good. That's good. You can both use one of those. Let's finish this one. Yeah, two smalls. One more small. The least amount of work needed for this middle evolution that is named Soracat. I don't know how many times I've like actually seen this Pokemon. It's certainly the first time I've seen it in like a video game though, and it is mighty cute. Wow, I really like that thing. I really like that Pokemon. That's awesome. Not a big cat fan. I mean, I love dogs a lot more than cats, but that's a pretty awesome Pokemon. So we can see it again. Are they all fire and dark? Or is that just some of the evolutions? What? Don't you like them talking about cats? Get over it. Alright. Here he comes! The game breaker, apparently. I don't know. We'll see. Certainly one of the game breakers in Super Smash Bros. AI series, that's for sure. One of the best. The heal Pokemon. Who's the face? Machamp? Darkest Lariat, yeah. Now I know the name of the move, I guess, that he uses all the time in Pokemon. I mean, Super Smash Bros. We want to get rid of Flamethrower. Only have Flare Blitz. And finally, I would like to do a maybe not a whole league because that seems excessive, but maybe like tournaments sometimes where we do like partially evolved Pokemon only. Sometimes we can do only basics allowed, and like only basics that can evolve allowed. You know, so we get to use all the Pokemon in the game for once. It's kind of cool. It's like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Whenever you get to the end of the game, Pokemon trainers for every specific to every Pokemon show up around the world, around the region of Kanto, and you have to challenge them with the same Pokemon that they are like masters of, and then you get a title whenever you beat them. It's pretty cool. So it's nice just because, again, similarly, it allows you then to use all the Pokemon. And we're not worried about Turtwig, so no more evolutions needed right now. Let us then go back to the center, make our TM. What else do we need to do? We needed to take a picture, didn't we? On the coast. The coast. Where we're going to be next. Actually, I don't need to go to the coast. We can go check it out a little bit, though, on Violet. But I think I got everything that I need there. I may not have 3/4 of each, though. Maybe we'll do that. Helping Hand every 65 Helping Hand TMs now. Why not? Oh, no. Nope. Because it's one Eevee fur, and I have so much Eevee fur. And it's by far the easiest thing to make. Sneak up. And surprise a Pokemon. Okay, I will. What? You keep looking at me for it. What? We may have surprised him. Nice. Ah. So we get, okay, smile. Okay, now fly away. Somebody fly. Somebody start flying. Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? No? Really? Nobody wants to fly? What if I do this? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe. I can't. Yeah! Got a little lift off there, that was enough. It's up here. Something up here. May have already gotten it. It seems very suspicious. Or biome photo. Any rant? Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah, he says. Oh yeah? Wait a second. I don't have anything good against you. Sorry about that, Fly Girl. My bad. Double weak to that. Not what we needed to do anyway. Electric type. Alright. There's not going to be any electric type starters to catch either. Got here Beartic instead of Lapras this time. Surprise something. Let's try to surprise this electric Pokemon and catch him. Tyrogue might give us away. Ooh, marked. I think he gave us away. Thanks a lot, Tyrogue. Catch it anyway as a mark. Why not? One of these days, sorry, pup. One of these days, I'm gonna have to go back through. We have all these random Pokemon now. Have to go sort it all out eventually. I.e., throw it all into Pokemon Home and deal with it sometime in the later future when Pokemon Home gets full. No, hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah. Sneak up on something. Don't turn around like that. Here we are, again, also in the canyon here, so could find something we actually want. Let's do that. I mean, we know where Squirtle is. Let's, I guess, go get Squirtle next. Oh, yeah. Also, there's a cave here. Maybe we'll find something in the cave. But Squirtle first, because we already know about him. Less surprising. Find out whatever. I mean, it wouldn't be finding anything out because we already know. Right up here. There we go. Wait. Oh, that must have been travel, right? I don't think I've ever had one where we did the quest and then we got the exact same quest afterward. I don't think that's ever happened to me yet. Maybe it could. I don't know. What are you doing? Puppy dog. Okay, bye. Cool. Could use that. Go back to bed. Oh. One moment. I'm gonna go delete all these pictures at some point too. Okay, cool. Catch a Pokemon. We need to do that anyway. What's that? Another Tepig. Okay, Squirtle down here then? No, not quite. I think we need to go over here. Let's just go through this way, yeah. Yeah. Is Pyro, did he turn? Saw us out of the corner of his eye. That big. I imagine squirrels are going to be in the water, or, you know, either place. Should we catch it? It also has a mark. Why not? Why not? More stuff in the box. Stuff it in there somewhere. Let's see what we can do. I do have those miscellaneous boxes still. On Flight, Geodude will count for that. Dragon Pokemon. TM again. Okay, let's go this way to the back. Yeah. Me. Okay, fine. That'll work. Actually, kind of cleaned out the evolution boxes a tad, so it's a little more room in those than there was before. Okay, Squirtle, where art thou? Squirt boys. I think Squirtle was my very first starter Pokemon. I think I'd remember something like that, huh? No, I don't though. I'm pretty sure it was Squirtle though. Although I do distinctly remember a very what I thought was maybe my first playthrough. It should have been my first playthrough because I think it was the first time I was ever at Brock. Now I can't remember for sure. Is that my older cousin's basketball game? Then I took my Game Boy. It's an evening one, of course, as most are. And I took my Game Boy to play some. It was red version. That's why I probably had. Pretty sure I had Charmeleon because I had both red and blue. So I'd imagine that, just like always, the blue version I picked Squirtle, and red I picked Charmander, and I must have just happened to be playing red. Which I know I was. And that's why I was having such a tough time on Brock. But I remember beating him while I was there, and going into Mount Moon, like, while we were leaving the game, and then it got dark, and I couldn't see anymore, because back in the day, back in the old days, we didn't have backlit screens, so I was just out of luck. We did eventually, I don't think we had them yet, but eventually, probably soon after that, we got like those little lights you could plug in with the Game Boy. And it is like a little swivel light, you could point it around, point in different directions at the screen, obviously is where you wanted it. And it worked well enough. Some high-tech stuff, man. You were the cool kid with the swivel light on your Game Boy back then. Or, even better, I remember I had one of these too. I think they made them for maybe the Advance as well. But one of the ones that, like, it was like a more heavy-duty kind of thing. It snapped in a couple places. There's a Squirtle! And so it wouldn't move. And I think it was also a magnifier. I think I had it for the Game Boy. I don't know if it was... I don't think it was for the Advance. Pretty sure it was the regular one. Of course, then eventually the SP came around, and so did backlit screens, and then the DS. I don't know how long after the Game Boy Advance SP the DS came out, but I don't think it was very long after. I feel like they were pretty quick succession there. It's our first Squirtle, but it's not actually our first Squirtle. But it is. We are going to catch 4 of these guys. Number 1. The tiny turtle. Might only be next to the water. Hey, another. Get out of here, horsey, come on. Right on top of him. Says, I want to come too. I catch 2 of them in the same Pokeball if they're on top of each other. I can't wait to play Arceus, guys. It's going to happen next week. We're getting into it. I didn't even play through half of the game, so a lot of that's going to be super new to me as well. I'm going to have to maybe shake off a little bit of the rust and remember how it's all about readjusting to the controls, the difference in controls. After that, we should be fine. Such a great game, though. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Every Tuesday and Thursday morning, we'll be playing Arceus. Saturdays, we'll be back on here, either finishing up what we need to finish up or shiny hunting. And eventually, we'll add in Let's Go Pikachu, shiny hunts. And eventually, we'll add in Arceus shiny hunts once we can. And after we get through Arceus, I'm sure ZA by then will be out. If it's not, we'll just, we'll just do random stuff until it does come out. Because I don't think I want to get into the next other game until ZA's out and we go through that. But then after that, let me know, guys, which one you like more. I don't know. I don't have any preference for any of them. But we will then be on to going backwards in time to Sword and Shield. And so let me know which of those two you think I should play on stream. And the other one I'll probably play alongside of it off stream, just like I do with Violet here. And yeah, that will be the next thing. And then we'll move back again into Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And as we're doing that, I'm also going to be releasing my own no commentary, just straight up playthroughs of all the old games, moving up into the Switch era. So we'll pretty much have everything kind of done. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for the 3DS ones. We could almost stream the 3DS playthroughs, but it's going to be a bit goofy because of course it's not like I don't have a capture card, so it's straight up just watching my 3DS, which we could handle. We could manage that, but I don't know. That is the way we'll be doing the other playthroughs. I think it'll be okay. It would be the same way we do the TCG streams. I would just have to make sure my phone's charged up every time. That's fine. That's fine. Two more Squirtle, that is. There's one. Wait, no, one more Squirtle, right? It is one. No, it's two. Yeah, it's two. Oh, the Sydney dog. It's gonna take us 3 hours just to do half of this. Wow. No, not really. I mean, almost, but not really. We don't have much else to do on Violet. All we're gonna do on Violet really is, I think we have to do a couple more barbecues, but after that, oh wow, we're actually doing decent on here. We're almost up to 2K here. Which again, doesn't really matter. We're gonna have it all unlocked for next Saturday, because it's gonna be an entire week before we see Violet versioning. Oh, I take it back, because we're gonna see it tonight, and then also every Friday/Saturday evening onward, either Scarlet or Violet, as we do battles and stuff on those nights. I'm super looking forward to that too. And again, we are going to have a morning battle day every week, just so you guys that are actually in my mornings, because it might not, it's for several of you, I know it's not morning for you at this time, when my normal stream time is, and so when you guys are used to seeing. So we will have a battle one for earlier in the day for me. I'm happy with that, trust me. I love the early streams more than the night ones. It takes me a lot to do those night ones because I'm an early bird, so yeah. Gonna do our own, of course. We're starting to get a little low on lettuce, but it is really cheap. Let's do this instead, though. Let's go with some tomatoes, pickles, and tomatoes, pickles. That's actually like, that could be worse. It could be worse. Cheese. We only need. Let's not go crazy. I don't know. I think ketchup's really cheap. Oh, salt. Salt's super, super cheap. So like 90, I think 90 money is the cheapest ingredients. Salt, lettuce. I think there's like a couple others maybe. Oh, bananas? I believe it's bananas. Oh man, we needed that tomato way further to the left. Oh, that'll do. Nice. Nice placement. This is gonna get a little sketchy though with those eggs. Why are things shaped so oddly? Who would ever have something shaped like these on their sandwich? Like, cut them into more flat pieces and then just eat the extra pieces. I say. We got this though. We got this. Ow! It's all right. Pieces do despawn if they go like too far away or something. I don't know exactly how that all works. I think it's if they fall off too far. And I assume if you have too many pieces fall off like that and despawn, then maybe you failed the sandwich. I've never actually gotten less than 3 stars on a sandwich yet. I hope I don't. Oh, that must be sour? Oh yeah, the pickles. The pickles. Salty. It had to be salty. There's more saltiness than anything there. Fairy encounter power. Flying. Okay. Want to help us find our Squirtle, any? Oh, sweet. That was enough to get the next one, too. And we just need to take a picture of a wild fighting type Pokemon. I wonder if we can find one of those in the canyon. But there's our last Squirtle. And there's a marked Horsey, of course. Again, of coursey. I'm not that worried about it, though. Can't catch every marked Pokemon. That's way too much. Wow. Tough one. I didn't know Squirtle's eyes were pink. I think my nephew made him brown on the picture behind me. Man, this one does not want to come along with us. Come on, Squirtle. You're the last one. You're the last one. We still need 2 more Pokemon, though, from here. What could they be? I'm going to check... Where should we check next? I was going to go Cave last, but I feel like maybe we go Cave next. Because who knows, maybe there's 2 spawning in there. So let's do that, just in case. Chargestone Cavern. And if it's not there, then it would be somewhere, I imagine, in the mountains themselves, because we haven't actually been up there either yet, to be honest with you. In that northern part. Not in, but on the mountains, because we're going in the mountain. The cavern. Come on, Squirtle, what's up? What's up? You're in the water. The dive ball should be working well here. Get in there. He has to keep doing the shell smash, so we gotta wait through all of the stat changes. Stop it, Squirtle. Okay, repeat ball for you then, if that's how you're gonna be. Less cool, but there you go. We got all our tiny turtles. There they are. Back up, special defense down, but don't know if I want that. That's actually probably the worst one, huh? What is that? That doesn't offer much of anything. That one's not terrible, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we go with these in this order. Wait. I mean, the lowered special defense could be worse, I guess. Do we want the lowered speed? We do this. Whatever. We're gonna get a better one eventually that we'll actually be using anyway. Something that's really good and not just the best one of what we have. But for now, it will do. Look at all those Squirtles. Oh, my guy. And Wartortle especially. I always really liked Wartortle. It only occurred to me recently that it's Squirtle with ear wings and a different color. Like, look, it's literally Squirtle with a fluffier more wing-like tail and wing ears. It's great. I also really like that color, especially if it was like a little more saturated. Maybe a tad darker than that. Wartortle's color, that is. One more medium for that one. Yeah, my Poke Poll of the month right now is who's your favorite Arceus starter? May or may not take that into consideration for our playthrough. I'm pretty sure I already know who I'm going to choose, though. We're good with, well, you know what? Let's use it on here first. Okay. I think it's just about what we would need. Oh, okay. That works. There you go. Another Squirtle down there already. Does Wartortle have brown eyes? Blastoise has gray eyes. Piercing gray eyes. Flash Cannon, do ya? Okay. Okay, maybe. Don't you have higher attack than special attack, though? Yeah, I think those are brown. Yeah. Yeah, you do have more attack, that's right. Huh. Okay then. We're gonna if and when we use you, reevaluate all your moves. Just like everybody else. Anybody else to take with us? No. Right. Where are the other two? I mean, all things considered, this is great. Oh my, we just hit 200. There it is. Hey, what's up? Hello. I cannot read your name, so sorry about that. Green ball for us. Gold bottle cap next. Alright, I say... Oh man, I don't know what I say now. We can go see Perrin. We can go into the cavern and look for that next or last two. Next one or last two, depending on if they're both in there or not. I think we do that. I feel like maybe we save Perrin right before we hop over to Violet to finish everything else off. This is cave. Oh no, you know what? I think we've been in here. Yep. For sure, right around here is where the entrance is, right? Oh. What do we have to do? Take a picture? Oh yeah, it was just a picture. That was for the good one. Yeah. TM, auto battle. Normal type. Can't do that one either with the starters. Let's go make another TM quick, I guess. And right there is the entrance. Okay. Yeah, so they're either both in there. I bet one of them is definitely in there, and I think the other one would be in there or maybe up the mountain there. I think I'll take a helping hand. How do we have, what? How do we have 940 still? Thought I was in the 800s. I don't remember doing anything that involved EVs. Cool, I like that one. Okay. Let's go to the cavern. If I'm feeling generous, maybe I'll try to save the next legend, my Violet version legendary hunts for the next stream on Saturday. Next Violet, or next Scarlet / Violet version stream, that is, I guess, in that case. Which would be, I believe it's going to be Entei, and then whatever else, whatever Perrin has for us. Alright. I shall do that. Ah, nope, you're looking right at me. Surprise! Oh, there we go. There's one of them. I'll surprise. Oh, no, failed. You didn't hear anything, Chespin. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What else is there? One more. Oh, wait, and this is the first. No, wait, we have Turtwig. Yeah, we already had one grass. Which means now we have one of each, except. Two of each, that is, except one water and one left to find. But they can't. One of these other biomes has to be not 222, because coastal biome is not 222. Dusk ball for you? Maybe. If you don't cooperate. Oh man. Yeah, about time for... Okay, no, we're about good. I think I'm going to be here for about another hour. Well, might be even an hour and a half, the way things are going. Haha. I don't even know what he did. Get in that ball. Chest. I don't know, I have a feeling the other one's in the cave too here somewhere. Found this one pretty quick. Dust ball. Let's try it. Maybe? Yeah, there's something about that animation. I don't know what it is. I don't know what my eyes are picking it up, but I have no idea consciously what it is. The spiny nut Pokemon. Does he have like high? Well, maybe not yet, but he has high D, doesn't he? That would make sense. Tough nut to crack. Shinamo? No. No. Another Chespin. Good, let's give us all the Chespin before we go wandering in farther for the next one. I like the anticipation. Keeping it going. Running out of quick balls again, man. Although we probably have a lot of items to sell. We haven't sold our treasures in a bit. Repeat bow now. Nice. Nice. What's up, Buzz? Got one shiny Electabuzz. Wait, is it on here? No, I think it's on my Violet version. It might be on here, actually. I don't even know. He is here, the Buzz. A serious shiny Electabuzz. So good. He's probably not getting evolved. Not until I get another one. This is the wrong box. I'm just gonna stay right around here. Right in the entrance, though. That's nice and easy to find. So we'll either end up running through the entire rest of the cave and finding nothing but maybe more Chespin. Or I should just leave and go on top of the mountain and see if that is where the last thing's gonna spawn at. If I can find another Chespin. Oh sweet, that's right. We didn't really check around in this place yet for anything. We haven't really been in here, so I have tons of items left to pick up still. This is where my Electabuzz outbreak was. In fact, I think it was right here. It was literally right here. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, it's been. Nope. I know you. That's not the way we came in, was it? No, wait, whoa. No wonder we're not finding Chespin. We're in the polar biome. We've crossed over. Okay, watch a Chespin spawn right here. Be nice. He may only be in the entrance. Wait, did we need electric Pokemon? Is that what, No, never mind. We did electric already. Boy there. What else do we have? What else is here? Drillbur. More Drillbur. Okay. And another Chespin. We do have 3 already, right? Just need the 1. The other one probably has a mark. Should be, whoa. That did quite a lot. It's okay, Fly Girl, don't worry, don't worry. No, we will full restore, you're paralyzed, so whatever. We already beat the whole game, we don't need all these potions anymore. I'm glad you filled the bits. I love those big yellow eyes. How can you say no to those? You paralyzed me again immediately. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Better say sorry whenever you join the team. I said when you join the team. There we go. Might as well check if the other one does have a mark or not. He's standing right behind me. He's right behind me. Pretty sure that was 4, though. Oh, okay. Lame. What we got here? Chespin number. Oh, never mind. I take it all back. We need him. Hey there, buddy. Where'd you go? Thanks for showing up. Now getting this quick ball. I think we're gonna go on top of the mountain. I feel like that's the better move here. Did you know there's a little place up there? Oh, you know what? You can walk up. There's a path up there. You can also fly up there or climb up there if you prefer. And if you're wondering, that's a wild Terrarium at the top. Pretty awesome in my opinion. I'd like to catch them once my nephews get the game, and I have a reliable way to trade. Then I will have more of them, probably for P2s, Porygon 2s. I guess that's the better one. Have Z's. We'll have some Z's as well, but I guess Porygon 2 with the Eviolite's better. What do I know? I feel like Pokemon like that would like dominate the unevolved league. Things like Chansey, Murkrow, the thing I just mentioned. Yeah, Porygon 2. Whatever else, Electabuzz and Magmar maybe. Things that people already use with Eviolites with success. Alright guys, you guys let me know what you think about those kind of leagues. Like, more, not leagues, I'm sorry. It would make more sense just to do like fun tournaments and stuff with that kind of stuff. Leagues would be a little much. Let's check our Chespins. Ooh, wow. Much higher level, that's why. Not bad. Not bad. Or is this one kind of the same? These are probably the two best ones. Actually, that one's not bad either. That's the worst. The nice thing about that one is we don't need the special attack, do we? Or do we? That's curious. I don't know. I kind of like this. I think I might like yeah, this one's a lot higher level, so bear that in mind. We want the basically, yeah. Do we want the defense or the attack? That's what it comes down to. What do you want more with a Chestnut? I feel like maybe defense. Either way, they're both gonna get fully evolved. So let's do it. Running a little low, but we're good. We're good. Not that much more to do. Gonna be hopping over to Violet. Should have plenty on there as well. Here you go, buddy. All right. Next. Yeah, and for those of you curious, willing to answer all my questions of the month that I put out there, the last one was, what's your favorite starter type? Similar to the question this month of, what is your favorite Arceus starter? Go two larges again. Put another large one on that one. Such a high level. Just give him a rare candy at this point. Give that man a rare candy. I like his nose. Pointy nose. I might do that. What level he's at. I almost pressed B a couple times there. Oh, I did! That's dumb. I only pressed it like twice. Why did I do that? That's okay. One extra candy. And a small. Don't press B. What you doing, man? So they don't make you mash the B button whenever you're trying to stop an evolution. You literally have to like press it one time. I guess that's nice. Let's give you one. Maybe 2 of these. Ah! There he is. Spiny armor Pokemon. Okay, it comes before Fennekin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I think I am just gonna give him a rare game, whatever. Alright. Is that one more Pokemon in the canyon? Then I guess we see what Perrin's got for us. Wait. Oh, before Fennekin, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, Fennekin's just not in the right spot. Duh. So wait, does Chespin go here? Maybe? That might be it. Okay. 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 Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. We'll take him out. And then we can rest in Blueberry 5. We find that last one. Yeah, I think we go up. Right here. Let's fly straight up to the canyon rest area. This is where I was talking about a great place for Sinistea hunting. Those chips for the, whatever. We can actually just check right here, honestly. I don't think we've been in any... Well, there's some cats here. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me take the Sinistea out. Why not? Take him out with the... Yeah, well, I guess not Boomburst. Because it's a ghost. All right. Now, you know what? How close are we to 3,000? Not okay. 1,000 away. 1K away. Okay, so you can, throughout, basically almost throughout this entire area, maybe you can find Turtwig. And Sydney the dog. And Litten probably, I guess, maybe almost also around everywhere. Let's go up into the mountain more. Or you know what, like over here. Yeah. This kind of area, we haven't checked anything like this yet. What? Well, there's Litten here. Who'd have thought? Might as well take you out. So cool. Yeah, Litten's really easy to find. It's good since it's one of the more useful ones, right? May also bode well for having more common outbreaks than the other starters, that is. Another one there. There's like a whole area over here. Let's check over here. Sure. I mean, a bunch of Turtwig around Scraggy. I'm just assuming there's 6 in every area. I guess there could be one that has more than the others, but that seems weird, right? And I mean, could still be in the cave. Maybe we should go back to the cave and search a little more, a little deeper in. I will in a moment, I think. You know, I'll just check around the outskirts here. I don't know. This is probably the same kind of area as where we found. Actually, I guess like nothing. Huh? Squirtle was lower. We didn't really have anything in the water that was higher up here. We are kind of open for another water one, but that might be. I guess maybe there's one less water here. It's possible. Could have more water ones in the polar. And I don't know, maybe more fire ones in the canyon. More grass ones in the coastal, is what they call that one. And then all the same, 222 for the savannah. I think that would be the right number altogether. So yeah, I think maybe that's what's going to be happening. Maybe we're searching for an extra fire type. So maybe the water isn't the best place to look. Let's go back to the cave. Let's say. Yeah, back and forth, whatever. I can't help it. Right, we're gonna go deeper though. We're just gonna jump down into the Galvantula hole. I don't know what else to do. Okay, on the next level here. What is this? Have I seen this before? Maybe not. That's interesting. There's an Electros, a Terra Electros in here and in Paldea. I don't know if there's any other Pokemon that has 2. That's weird. Did they forget they had one in Paldea already when they made that? Yeah, you can tell how much faster flying is than, definitely faster than gliding, but see, so watch this speed. See how fast we are if we run. It's about the same, isn't it? It's about the same. I'm trying to gauge it by how easily I can see the Pokemon as I'm going past. I can pretty much see everything, no problem with sprint. Maybe it's just because you're a little higher up and you have less control when you're flying. It makes it seem like things are going by faster. Or it is actually faster. You're not special, are you? Little hole. Gotta get out of here. We might be able to climb this wall if we want to get out. We can. We totally can. We totally cannot. It's like it's designed for you just not to be able to make it, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to. And nope, we're not stuck. Okay, cool. We're all right. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the goofy spot. Where are we going? Where did we just find ourselves? Oh, we go the whole way to the top. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Fossil. Where is this last Pokemon? Ooh, you know what? Okay, I might have to cheat. We have so many Pokemon in the decks now, we may have gotten... we may be able to see the one that we're looking for. Let's check it. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death, amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death, amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. I think we found the one. I just can't see, what do you call him? Spore Bunny. I just can't see him, but that might be the one we're looking for, and something tells me he is not in the cave. He is instead where we were looking, but not where we were looking. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Hey, puppy. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, pup. Take the entire couch, why don't you? That's fine. I figure right off the bat. Not what we need. Oh man. Taking the whole thing up, puppy. Look at all this, look at all that space he has over here. Do you see that? Maybe you can. Right in the middle of the couch. Auto battle, normal type. My girl. Getting ready for another nap. Isn't she just the cutest dog? Look at her. Look at her. She tells you whenever she's comfortable too. I don't know if you can hear her or not. Her deep sighs, and she licks her mouth a couple times. Gets comfy again. Hey, there's Smeagol. Catch him. Let's just go with Great Ball. They're free. So. What is that? Yearling? Yeah. We're gonna go back up in the mountains then, because that's the best place I can think for a Spore Bunny to be. Unless he's for some reason also in the polar biome. That just, why would you put more in the polar biome than the canyon? That seems weird to me. He's got to be here somewhere. It does make sense to me that you have one extra fire in the canyon, one extra grass in the coastal, always forget the name, and one extra water in the polar. I think that's actually kind of nice, kind of cool how they did that. And then again, had it even in the savannah, the neutral area. All kinds of Pokemon. Well, how about a Trico? How did we skip him? That's what we needed. Boom. Awesome. I love Trico too. I love all the Gen 3 starters too. Love all the Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 starters. All the ones that I used back in the day. I gotta say no to any of them. People like Skeptile, right? He's one of He's one of the more favorited grass type starters, I would imagine. At least over Meganium, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I totally skipped over him. Nice. We were up here before, weren't we? Yeah, we were up here looking for Squirtle. Why didn't we see any Trico before? Come on, man. What took you so long? But it looks pretty good. It looks like it won't be too hard to find them. Also, how many lizard starter Pokemon are there? Like 100? Is there a lizard in every generation? Hold on. The sun was hitting that Skarmory a little differently than the others. I get excited. I'm pretty sure shiny Skarmory is just like a brighter white. Sometimes the shiny versions of Pokemon are like what the Pokemon looks like when a certain atmosphere, or like similar to what a Pokemon looks like when a certain atmospheric effect is hitting it, like sun on a Skarmory or something like that. It'll kind of throw you off whenever you're hunting them. Okay, you can stop now, Flygon. Maybe Trico's just not over here. Maybe just in the trees. Trico in the trees. Be like Snivy will just run into him by accident. That was, what was that, 2? Ah, nice, it was 3, okay. Get out of here, Granados. More luck down here than anywhere. Another. Nice. Of course, I'm going to be rushing to finish up all 4 upgrades on both my characters because that's, of course, going to give us the best chances of outbreaks, starter outbreaks on both characters. And you know what? I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. I can either... I'm going to be playing through with my nephews in like a week, playing through the DLC. Could either play through using that Temple Nerd character, but I still feel like I'm going to delete it because I don't feel like it serves any purpose anymore. Huh. Yeah, that one's not very good either. That might be the worst. This one's also bad, though. I don't think we want... It doesn't look like we really want attack, do we? Hard to tell, because it's always lower, but this one, it's like way lower. So these probably are better, the better ones. And it looks like it's really just going to come down to this. I mean, really, they're about the same. That one has fantastic speed. That's about the difference. This one has pretty good special attack. That one has very good HP, if that means anything. It's also a higher level. I don't know. They're both fun. Right, this is it. And then Perrin. Time to go talk to Perrin. Hello, Pokéleo. You're oh, Dandy, yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing? All right, let's see. We're just gonna give this one 2 mediums should do it. Yep. Trico is definitely awesome. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm just evolving all. I'm getting one for each. One of each evolution for the Pokedex, for a living dex. And then one extra one for us to use. That's the... I did that for all of them so far. You'll see in a second here. Yeah, it's so I love all the starters. So I want to have an extra one of every single one. And this was actually the last one we needed from the canyon. We just finished the canyon up. We finished the savannah already. Yes. Get a large. Froakie and Scorbunny, yeah, Froakie and Scorbunny are both amazing. I mean, Greninja and Cinderace, two of the best for sure. And I know they're definitely two of the most popular. I like all the old ones because I'm old. But I also like a bunch of the new ones, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really good new ones. I like them all. I love the starters. I just love the starter Pokemon. They always do a pretty good job with them. Scorbunny was your first? Nice. I think I was just saying earlier, I'm pretty sure Squirtle was my first. Although I had blue and red versions, so I think I had both Squirtle and Charmander. But I'm pretty sure I started with blue. So I think Squirtle was my very first. Technically, I think I started with yellow, to be honest, but I don't really count that. I mean, I count it as the first game I played, but maybe not as my first starter, because that's kind of cheating. You don't have a choice there. Alright, and then just a small... You know what? Let's just give them a medium. Fine. Alright. That's it. 1 Grovel and 2 Sceptiles. 1 for the Dex, and 1 for us to use. Yeah, it didn't quite get as close as I wanted to for another unlock here. So I think we're just going to have to hop over. Oh, the Team Star side quest? Nice. Like the quest or the daily battles after you do the quest. Alright, nice. It is. Oh, quest for the new uniforms. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I knew about that. And there's all our new fully evolved starters. Yes. Now to add more. Except we have to switch games. Special Team Star uniforms. I didn't know about that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Sweet. Alright, and we're also gonna... Oh man, I have no idea. Okay, good. We have the extra shiny box is pretty empty, so we could use that temporarily. I think we will do that. Okay, so here's the plan. Oh wait, no, not yet. Not yet. We need to go talk to Perrin first. Haha, this is gonna be exciting. And before we do that, what are we at? 309. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We still got about an hour left. That's okay. In the future, perhaps, though, if you're around in the future, you may have to do that. I mean, I will, maybe wait and we can do that for sure. But yeah, I'm on a mission today. We're getting all, well, I guess it's not going to be all the decks, but we're getting all the starter Pokemon today. We're finishing every starter, and we're going to evolve one like we just did. And we're going to finish that part of the Pokedex, I guess you could say that. Because there's going to be all the legendaries is what we're going to have left, pretty much. Have I done them already? Unfortunately, no. We didn't get quite as far as we needed to, but that's why we're switching over to a Violet version, because I planned preemptively for this. Violet version already has the coastal biome unlocked, and it's like 100 points away from unlocking the polar biome, or having enough to unlock another one. We'll do the polar biome on there, so I'll have the 2 other ones on Violet version in a moment. But first, we gotta talk to Perrin. You're on Violet? Nice, nice. Do you have both, or are you just currently playing Violet? Now, Violet was my main, but we've actually passed up Violet on here a bit ago. So, all right. It was hard work, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't nothing like in Kitakami. It was super easy. Nice, yeah, but okay. Is Scarlet your main? Barely touched Scarlet. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I barely did until I started streaming, and then I feel like now I probably play this more. Although I spend a good bit of time on both, mostly because I'm trying to finish, get to the end. Yep. Okay. There's not a whole lot of things she could have been telling us about, so obviously it's going to be that fella. It has to be in the canyons then. Oh wait, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Why are you showing us another picture? Wait, is that in Area 0? Why does that look like Area 0? Oh yeah, remember there's all those random places in Area 0 too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is Raging Bull. I didn't see his head. Where was his head at? I love it. I love it. I'm so glad they made the legendary dogs into Paradox legendaries. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, they're both in Paldea. Yes, I do know where they are. You want to come along? Let's do it. Paradogs, yes, the Paradogs. That is so good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, now, so they're both Paldea. Where was Gouging Fire? He was on a cliff by a waterfall. I'm assuming it's one of those because it looked like a cold place. Speaking of, yeah, that's right. I need to go do another coffee break, so we're going to be here for a bit longer. Now I'm wondering, should we do this? This might take a bit. Maybe we should save this for next time, and I might catch up with Violet version. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry for any of you who really wanted to see this happen right now. Just gonna have to show up next time. But yeah, I think we'll do that all at once, and then we'll have all 4 of the last legendaries we need. That might be all we need then to finish everything off. We're super close, and we're gonna get the rest of these right now. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, pretty sure this is all we need, just the starters. And you know what? If you're gonna Union Circle up, let us trade some Gravelers, because I cannot find a goal, cannot find a raid, so that would be amazing. All right, let's switch over. Sydney probably thinks the stream's over. It's not. Don't get up, pup. All right. Yeah, pretty much done with the barbecues, but yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I prefer that way anyway because I don't know. I'm sure many players do, just so they have their own player ID on their Pokemon. Unless I guess you're one of those players who just like to trade a lot, just really like to trade. And yeah, I am out of coffee. Okay, I will. This one, actually, my avatar on Violet is a lot better than on Scarlet because I've actually done stuff. Oh, there's a bear. He's waiting outside your house. I feel like this looks like how I would if I was a younger Pokemon trainer. Let's connect now. You have an insane team that is intact? Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. All right, I guess I am forming the group. Oh yeah, and you won't be able to see the thing. There you go. Nice, nice. I have less issue, I feel, getting stuff to level 100, more so making their EVs right. But again, that's kind of easy too now that I know what I'm doing for the most part. Yeah, we can group up first, and then I will be right back because then you can grind some BBQs while I'm gone. But yeah, you can, and that'd be nice. I only think I'm like 100 points away though. I don't need much here to get that last place, and we're gonna just we'll check out the stuff from the coast, see if I have everything or not. Oh, your the one like your trainer ID one, yeah, nice. It took me a few tries to get a cool one with shiny Dragonite. Are you able to see my cub? Are you able to get in here? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Nice, Cinderace. Fitting, fitting. All right, let's see. See Poke Leo's avatar. Nice, nice. Oh wait, is that the new outfit you're talking about? We do have those. I didn't know you actually had to do something to unlock them. Oh, 3 bonus quests is all it takes, huh? Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So those are just the DLC. All right. All right. Yeah, I do know about those. I do know about those. Nice though. Nice. Your stuff matches the outfit. That's for sure. That's one of the hardest things sometimes is actually matching the outfits they give us. All right, yeah, I will be right back. Also, before I go though, let's see here. God, oh yeah, here's my. Wait, is this the? No, that one just was a marked one. Oh, a random Chikorita. Okay, now I didn't sort them out, but they are like slightly sorted. There's all the. It must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's all the coastal ones. Pretty nice. These are the ones I singled out. That's the word I'm looking for. Singled out for myself to use. These will all get transferred over. Maybe not one of the. I have a bunch of Furbies actually. I don't know. Maybe just doesn't even matter. I'll just keep 2 back, and I'll keep one of these back. I'll need. Again, gonna get them on both characters, so it's fine. So, oh, actually, I'm. No, it's fine. We'll Union Circle. I mean, I'll hop back to Scarlet version after I get all the other ones, and then we'll deal with all that. I can also evolve. I'll probably evolve them on here because, yeah, then I can use the candies and stuff on this character instead. So, all right, let's see. yeah, about just a little over 105 away from what I need. So that'll be quick. I will be right back with a whole new cup of coffee.
Wait.
gotta say, for a bachelor with no cooking skills and no time, such as myself, these things called what's by Smuckers, these Uncrustables though, they are like perfect. They need some time to get out of here, Dawn. They need some time to thaw. Takes quite some time sometimes. But man, it's a nice little peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right. I will not ask, where are you? Oh, you are right next to me. Oh, are you synchronized? Can't even see you. Oh, there you are. Nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I see your camera. Nice. That's the first time I saw somebody using their camera, especially a roto stick on it. So that was pretty awesome. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? So first off, actually do all these evolutions here. Can we fit in? Yeah, you know, I'm glad they made it because the screen, your selfie does not get enough in the background at all without it. So it's a huge boost, that's for sure. Oh, I guess those are better, maybe. Get out. Hey, that's my sandwich, you dog. Special attack up. I may have already looked at these. May have already looked at these. Yeah, I think I did. Maybe this one as well. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we'll do these ones first. Okay, I'll give you all the room again, dog. Bunch of grass types. You can tell we got the coast unlocked. All right. First one's first. Chicory is evolving. We're definitely going to use Meganium. Doesn't get enough love. That's hot. The oh yeah, Graveler, yes. 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 Give me one moment to get these guys out of here. Love Thwacky. Love Thwacky. Cool Pokemon. He's the beat Pokemon anyway. Drops the beats. Double hit. Okay, sure. Over... Uproar maybe? I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's we'll do that right now. Wrong. Wait, let's go here. You can go here. Alright, Graveler. Yeah, I have an extra. Probably some from... Where are my things? Where are all my things? Don't mind those. Maybe go catch one? Oh, I should have one in here somewhere. There we go. Wherever he is. I super appreciate it. Do I need to actually set a code for this? I don't know. We'll just do all ones. I don't know if it matters when we're online or not. Yeah, I've been trying for so long to find a raid. I think I only found one raid online, somebody else's, and it did not go well at all. Guess I didn't need to put it in my box, huh? For my party. Yeah, next Monday, I guess. Easter Monday. I'm going to be getting the DLC for my nephews. We're going to play through Kitakami together. I think we'll have enough time in the day to get through Kitakami's story. And then they can do whatever they want in you know, the region after we do the story or whatever. And after that, then they'll get destroyed probably in Blueberry, and it'll be great. I think is what will happen. Maybe not. Maybe they'll just be amazing, and they'll know exactly how double battles should work, and they'll kill it. Who knows? But yeah, they are going to be so excited. They're going to be so excited. Plus, then I can actually do all these kind of trades in the future with them. And sometime in the farther future, I'll also be able to trade myself. Once I get a Switch 2, I think is all I'll need to do. Unless, I don't know if they announced it. I'm assuming they already announced yet whether or not you can use like old Switch games on the Switch 2. I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. Woot woot! Is that a beard? I like it. The beard, the mustache, the eyebrows, he's got it all. Alola and Pokemon have a lot of hair, don't they? It's funny, I can actually see Golem. I never noticed it before. I can see the regular Golem underneath all of like the extras. He is, yeah, he's old. He's graying. I'm not quite there yet myself. I might still have 5 years to a decade left before that starts happening. My dad's hair held up quite a while, I would say, before starting to go really gray. Which is funny because my grandpa's hair was white by the time he was like 25. Maybe not that young, but he did have a completely like white head of hair pretty early. All right, thank you. Yes. And again, we can't quite finish the decks, but we're going to come so close to being able to. And I should actually put this over here. The dot 3 mouth, yes. Well, all I really need is going to be finishing this character up to get the other legendaries. And other than that, it's just Suicune, I think. Might be it. Yep. Got all that done. Literally just got to finish up Blueberry on this character here. Yeah, I'm going to put him there. I'm using him. Need you back in it. I don't need you back in it. Alright. Let's finish these guys. Try not to confuse myself here. Okay. You are just an Ivysaur. You're just an Ivysaur. You have those. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, and I can't wait till I get an extra Miraidon and Koraidon, because I feel like I'm going to probably put the extra ones that you get back on their original characters. Just because, why not? If I'm going to have an extra anyway, I might as well, put them with the OTs. I did bring the other Miraidon was back here for a while. Sure, yeah, absolutely. That's actually one of the things we're trying to do here. We're doing a lot of extra runs because I'm going to do some. Oh, my camera's not on. Wow. Yeah, because I'm going to be doing some like hard mode runs that I've created for myself just for fun. And at the end of all those, we'll always get all the extra, one-time pokes. Exactly for that reason, so we can give them away. Do them in actual giveaways, probably, and as like lesser prizes, perhaps, along with shinies and things for our battle league here, eventually. Definitely Koraidon and Miraidon. The Ruinous Pokemon, literally everything that you can only get one of. I'm going to make sure, as far as I can, maybe not every time. I might not every time go to the end of, Blueberry, but I'll do my best, of course. But I'll at least, do what I can for every thing. You don't have to do anything to enter because it's so what we're all right. So I'm glad you asked. So probably I'm trying to come back tonight. So I'm Eastern Standard Time, EST or EDT because it's daylight savings time right now in the East Coast of America. That's my time zone. So tonight around 6:30 EDT, I plan on coming back and doing some battles. It's just going to be a casual battle night. First one. The goal is to do them Friday evenings, but right now it's a little hard. Maybe 2 weeks from now we'll be good. How many hours behind the UK? I should know that. It's like, I don't think it's 6, but it might be like right around there. But I think it's less than that. I feel like it's less than 6. Yeah, from Greenwich time. Yeah, we're pretty close. So, and I'm planning on doing it relative. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's early enough. But I do also plan on doing another one that's this time of the day. I don't know what day of the week that'll be just yet, but I do plan on doing it because this is the time I normally do. Oh, I'm sorry, Greenwich. Yeah, I should know that. Huh? I should also know that because I'm old. But yeah, we do plan on doing another one. I don't know what day it's going to be yet, but a morning one. Morning for this time here where I am, just because it's my normal stream time. And for those of you who actually catch me at this time, then you can participate too. Yeah, turn notifications on. We'll definitely be doing them though Friday evening, Saturday evening for maybe the next 2 weeks, and then Friday evening. And what it's going to be is it's just going to be hanging out and doing casual battles. But then also, eventually, the goal is to do what's going to be like an open battle league, and we're just gonna, allow for people to come and go kind of as they please. You don't have to be there every week to participate or anything. We're gonna try to do some type of like statistical win rate for like if we do a playoff tournament at some point, it'll be like just statistically how many wins versus losses you have, just so people who can't show up all the time can still have a chance of doing that. We'll give like maybe some sort of incentive. Maybe the incentive for showing up more often will just be the prizes that can be won, I guess, every time that we do it. And then aside from that, we'll take the win-loss ratio into account for when it comes to like a playoff at some point. But that'll be in the future once we get enough people doing it. But the goal is for other people to battle, and I will spectate the battles, and then we'll keep track of all that. Yeah, it will tell you. Yeah, it will tell you if you hit the bell, then it'll let you know anytime I start streaming, and I think also when I post videos, which is pretty often. So hopefully it won't annoy you too much. If you get a lot of notifications, then it'll just be another one, I guess, for you. I don't know what to get rid of here. Slam was probably the better option, but whatever. Real boom. Nice. Useful Pokemon there. Let's go with medium here. And so close. So close. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's all for the Battle League. Again, that'll be tonight, and I'm also gonna try, eventually it'll be Friday night. And I would like to do just Saturday morning, but that was supposed to be our shiny hunting stream. Weekend. I mean, I think everyone's sad when you have to release Hackmons, but I'm also sad when I get them. So I mean, the only people I trade anymore. There was one stream where we checked it out, but I knew very little about what I was doing, and then after the stream I researched it, and then I'm like, yeah, this is kind of dumb. And it's kind of what I figured was happening, because people don't just give away extremely, like, basically perfect shiny legendaries. That just doesn't happen. So that was a pretty obvious clue. And now every time I see one, it's just like, yeah, that's probably just hacked. Chances are it's just hacked. And then you go in, funny, when you go in the Terror raids, it's like, it's not even just the shiny legendaries, it's like every single shiny in a Terror raid battle that I see from another person has like the something something dot something something name. I'm like, you guys seriously can't even catch your own normal shinies? You're that lazy? It's not even hard anymore. You just like, I stumble, I literally trip over shiny Pokemon after getting the shiny charm. Yeah, I also got a shiny Meloetta from a trade once. Yeah. You don't know where it went. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I also got one of those too. I also got a shiny Mew that I was super excited about, and unfortunately that was just a Hackmon, so that was unfortunate. What can you do? Just stop trading random people, that's all. So I stopped accepting those random trades from random people that stop by, not because all of them are malicious, of course. Many people, just like myself, just don't know any better. And that's okay. We all learn eventually. But yeah, I stopped. So it's more of a... The battle days are also going to be trade days for those interested in doing some trading. But it's going to, you know, you have to like be a sub and like have been around for more than just... Like, I'm not really interested in trading with people who like stop by the stream and say, hey, let's trade some legendary... I'll give you a legendary shiny for nothing. Hello. You just met me. Like, nah, that's probably fake. I don't care. Oh, you got your Mew from under the truck. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. And then you just traded them up, right? Nice. Good find, bro. Good find. What do we have next here? Just, this guy. Did you have to beat the Elite Four with only one level 5 starter Pokemon? Let's do this. My OCD will mess with me if I don't pop. I think we did order these already. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, we got the right ones of that. We didn't get the right ones of this guy. Yeah, those should be correct. And then these guys. Okay. A couple more evolutions. There's so many. But in my humble opinion, this is one of the best parts. Especially when you're evolving a bunch of starters. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time. That might actually, let me think about it. That might move forward. That might put my time closer to your time. Eastern Daylight Time might be closer to your time than Eastern Standard Time, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. We move one way or the other. I don't think anybody else does that, right? No other part of the world does it. Not even all of America does that. It's most of America, but not all of it. Yeah, your time is the correct time. You're right. your time is right. Big Ben said so. Yeah, time zone 0, exactly. And you don't change it. That's the whole weird thing with us. We do the daylight savings time thing, and so it's so silly. It just messes with everybody's sleep. I don't know why. Nobody knows why we do it. Nobody knows. I mean, we know why historically the reasons given, but we don't know why we're still doing it. I think. I think we just keep doing it because. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it is 6. So that's how far back we are from you. So unfortunately, those 6:30 streams will be midnight for you. Yeah, just after midnight, in fact. So yeah, you'll I guess have to more incentive for me to Is it? Oh, okay. I thought you were ahead of us. This one. Yeah. You'll just still be here because you're a late person. Yeah. That's what. Yeah. Exactly. Be like midnight for you. Yeah, you stay up late. Okay, well, that's why I was going to pick Friday nights. I thought, well, that was going to give the best chance. But I do want to do an early one. I think it'll be better. I mean, both. Do both, the late one and then another early one at some point. Just like a regular tournament would be, I guess. Just get one large to you. And if there's just me and one other person, then we'll just do some battles. But we are going to have some rules. Not for casual battles, of course, but rules for the open league, which is probably going to be, and I don't know, many of you may not like it very much, but it's going to leave things the most open, and that would be to, sure, yeah, or your Greninja out. The most open thing to do would be to have only base game Pokemon available to use, and then limiting it to only one, either Co-Riding or Me-Riding on your team. So I think that's the most fair rules to give everybody a chance, because then you just have to have the game. You don't have to have the DLC, you don't have to have another copy, you don't have to have like friends that want to trade you extra stuff or anything like that. You just have to have the regular base game. The Greninja is absolutely beautiful. Is that I'd really like to know everybody's like maybe top 5 favorite starters. I'd be very interested to know that. Where did we get to on here? 174. Yeah, we're not doing very good on here. We have a bunch of stuff to trade over still, though. That is so cool. You slash your Greninja, you mean? Oh, no, you're right there. Oh, yeah, no, there you are. Yeah, you are. You are concentrating. Nice, nice. Just hang out. You don't need that. Maybe you do, actually. You might need that. Yeah. But we'll get back to you. You. In fact, if for those of you who are willing to do it, rank all of the starters. I'd be interested in that too. Tie between Tepig and Chimchar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They're both fire and fighting, right? So, as I just learned. Okay, medium. Medium for you. You could probably take more than 2. All right, here's our Greninja. Greninja did not do so well in our Super Smash Bros. AI League this season, unfortunately. I was pulling for the guy, of course. Pulling for all the Pokemon, but he did not do well. Water Shuriken. Sure. Shuriken. I'll learn that. Non-shiny, yeah. Lame. What? You can't get rid of Substitute. Why did they even put that on like the like Pokemon with literally no defensive abilities? I guess maybe that's why you put it on them. I don't know. I feel like they just get wrecked and they'd be useless. Yeah, what's your Greninja build? I really like Marshtomp. I mean Swampert. Marshtomp's cool too, but I really like Swampert. Of course, again, I'm old, and so I like all the first gen, the first 3 gens, even number 4. I played 4 as well as a kid / young adult, older teenager, kind of. That's how old I was when it came out, of course. And last but not least, another one that I don't know. Not really, at least. I know, of course, a little bit. Okay, so you would go Choice Specs, but you go Mystic Water for online. Okay. Primarina's kind of cool. I like that it's a water fairy type. Shouldn't that make it good? That's pretty fun. You gotta have a water move, right? Water Shuriken, of course, yeah. Nice, I like that. Ice Beam, Extra Sensory, Dark Pulse, Water Shuriken. Yeah. 320 HP. Wow. Is that normal? Oh, you say that's where he's at. Or those are your EVs? No, those are where he's at. Okay, so those are pretty close. Special attack and attack. All right, that is our lineup there. Okay. Figure out what we're dealing with here. Everything's kind of. Okay, here, yeah. Wait, what happened? Something happened. Whatever. Here's that. Trophy's like, this guy's way out of line. You're out of line. There. Okay. Now we're done. Whew, that's a lot of Pokemon. Not these guys. We literally all of those except these. Nope. Torrent. Okay. Careful with Torrent. Wasn't yours in the first place. You mean you were looking up builds and that's the one you settled on? So you build up choice, but maybe not one originally from you. All right, sweet. What do we need? Do we have any extra points now? Where are we at? Nope. Okay. Let's catch a Pokemon. Let's make a TM. Ooh, we can do that. Catch a photo. Swimming in the canyon. We can do that. Oh, shiny shirt. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I know what you're. I think I know. I think I heard the name before. Seems like the place to go for a ninja build, though. Right? Oh, sweet! Another one of some Pokemon swimming. I can't fly on here yet. That's annoying, but it'll be okay. Yeah, I can imagine he does love Greninja. We got a sub here. One of our temple nerds is Superior End. I bet you can guess who he's a fan of. Wow, I'm like missing all these items. Everstone, yes. I need those. Okay, so yeah, we don't need anything more in the coast. We did do everything there, so that's good. Yeah, I still need to do 2 of the Elite Four. I did check to see if you were able to unlock it just after beating her, but it doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you have to beat the whole thing. Not positive on that, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. That'll do it. I'll just, some Pokewash. Oh, you're already doing a picnic. Nice. Well, that's that. I'm gonna go unlock the polar biome then. Thank you. So we can get this. Oh man, have like 40 minutes. 40 minutes to try to get all these Pokemon. We don't have to both be in the picnic, right? Did I get there? Oh, I got there. Okay. Okay. Polar. That's right. I don't have that special one on here yet because I still didn't beat the game. Yeah, like I said, we passed it up. We passed up my main. This was my main. We passed it up whenever we basically when we started into the Elite Four. I had only done Crispin on here. Nice. Nice. It is time. Wander around the polar biome and catch 6 more. 6 more meaning 18 more. Meaning 24 more. Okay. Where to start? Start right here. So yeah, I think all I'm going to need, and I'm going to need to do the playthrough anyway for other reasons. But yeah, the black does go with anything. They didn't do the best job with most of the uniforms, but there are some that work out. Actually, you know, the blueberry uniforms, I quite like a couple of those. Like this one I'm wearing. This is the spring one, right? The spring one and the tracksuit are both cool. I like the spring though because you can still get the leggings in there. So I'm actually wearing the exact same thing on Scarlet, except with red instead of blue. Nice and simple. I actually want to match completely what I'm wearing, so I got to do some shopping on Scarlet. But I wanted to do it on stream with you guys because I haven't used the Indigo thing yet. I accidentally used the Teal one by myself, but I meant to do that one with you guys too. I went the wrong way. But eventually, yeah, we'll check out all the new stuff in the stores, all the shops, and I will try to match. Might be able to get something even better though. Who knows? I do have Discord server. Yeah, I guess the description may not be in the link to this, or in this description of this video. The link may not be in the description in this video, but it is in one of those. It's also on the channel's like main description thing or whatever. I'm not sure if I have it. It should actually maybe be on this video too. Yeah, the invite link. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not. There's not too many people in it yet. A lot of them are TCG people. The few that are there, I should say, are TCG people. Not a whole lot happens, but that is, of course, going to be the place eventually where more will happen. So I'm glad you. Yeah, absolutely, you should join. I would be happy to have you there. The more active people we have, the more active it'll be. So that's great. Yeah, thank you. And then also once once the battling really kicks off, that's going to be the easiest way to set things up. So yeah, definitely. We unlocked the polar biome. Where are all the new Pokemon, you may wonder? I have no idea. I'm literally going to wander around and find them. Can't copy it? Okay, yeah. There are a few different ones. So maybe check the one on the channel's description if the one in here is not working for some reason. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. Great. Great, I'll figure that out. If I did something that made it. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Maybe I messed it up somehow. Yeah, there you go. That should work. I don't know why it wouldn't be a link. Maybe I added an extra character in there or something when I was copying it. Wow, where is everything? Right, Sydney? I bet there's another one in the cave, though. At least one. A Chimchar. Not supposed to be there. Where did Chimchar go? What? He just vanished into thin air. Do you, or is that, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. People might just be telling me that. You might just be a guy. That's alright. They say everybody has it these days. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it that way. You kind of get like, you know, stuck in a box, stuck in a way of thinking that's maybe not so healthy. Because that shouldn't define anybody, right? Look, it's your guy. Or one of them, I guess. Really didn't look too close at that list. Hey, nice. At that list you sent, you showed. What was it? Wait, Score Bunny first? Is that what you're saying? Score Bunny, Brokey, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Tepig, / Chimchar. Is that right? Nice. Appreciate the Bulbasaur shout out. One Score Bunny. Score 1. That's from 1 to 5. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I would not be able to do that, to be honest with you. It'd be too hard. I've been much luckier, but okay, both of the fire Pokemon are around here. Yeah, okay, that's weird that there are 2 fire Pokemon here. Are there no grass Pokemon then? Huh, that might be it then, right? We got all the grass. He just wrote it, there you go. Just type it right out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll see you when you pop in, and if I remember to do it, I'll check what the problem might be with the Discord link, because that's the one I would be reusing for everything. So, yeah, that's slightly annoying. It's not working. Where are all these starters? I feel like those 2 are going to be like the kind of easier ones to find. They're sort of just chilling on the mountain here, right? Maybe. Yeah, by the way, though, I don't mean to write all that off what you said, because I did struggle myself. Did struggle with depression. So, I know how it can be. But just the same thing. I try not to think about myself as somebody who has depression, or especially not as a depressed person, because that's especially not, you don't want to think of yourself as, you don't want that to define everything about you. The only thing that should define you is that you are a beloved child of God, because that's really the only, whenever the Bible says made in the image and likeness of God, that's talking about the fact that we have intellect and will, and that we have this indwelling significance to us that's more than just these other things, and of course, due to original sin and our fallenness, other things creep in there, but we can deal with them, because I think we've been given the tools to do so, as long as we can be honest and admit that kind of stuff. You think you just okay? Oh yeah, I meant to say my nephews are playing. They only play Pokemon on the weekends, and so they're playing today. My sister sent me a message earlier saying that my nephew wanted her to tell me that he beat Palmot in a raid. I think he was super excited. And that's of course because, as you know, Palmot's one that has a special evolution, Palmo, of course. And they have a hard time doing anything like that, especially if it takes a little bit of patience. Like, you have to let Palmo run around a little bit. That's way too much. So it's like a huge deal that he was able to find and then beat a Palmot, I guess. And now he has that finally. I'm curious how far into their Pokedex they are. That's why I've been waiting to give them the DLC, because they sort of like blasted through the entire story and they have a bunch of stuff still to like do in the base game. So yeah, there is a trick, but they didn't like they didn't understand that they should do it whenever they have to like go for a little bit. And so they're like, oh, now I know the thing, now I can do the thing. And it's like, well, don't do it right when you're like actually playing the game, when you're actively playing the game. Wait until you have to like go eat lunch or something and then set it up, and then you come back and it's all done. But they didn't want to do that, and so you know how kids are. You know how kids are. But it's all good. They got one, so it worked out. Same with King Gambit, same thing. King Gambit's even easier, honestly. I found it, at first I struggled a little bit, but it was because I was doing it wrong. And then whenever I did the second one, it was like, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe? Go right and eating a sandwich. Oh, nice. Nice. What is, I don't know what PFP is. Is that the, oh, profile picture? That is epic. How did you manage that? That's great though. That's one of the best things. It's one of the things that reminds me, oh, you found it, oh, nice. Oh, your profile picture on Discord. Ah, or do you mean on YouTube there? That also kind of looks like co-riding or something. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of my Hound of a Lab next to me here. YouTube and Discord, nice. But instead of sandwich being her favorite word, it is really any kind of food that she knows. Weirdo. What? Come on, Score Bunny, get in that ball. Same username too? Okay, cool. I don't know it's you. You may be the first, yeah, I think you are the first Pokemon video gamer. Oh no, come back! Yeah, I think you're the first Pokemon video gamer that's joined. So, yeah, congratulations and thank you. Maybe others will follow suit now that you have. I feel like the more that do it, the more that it'll start coming, right? The more I'll also start remembering to mention it. But yeah, as this Battle League starts up, I feel like everyone's gonna probably do it, right? Why not? Why would you? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Because, yeah, we're gonna be popping out of here and then back to Scarlet ourselves whenever we transfer all these Pokemon over through home. And that's going to be the end of the stream. Hopefully we can do it in like 20 minutes, so I don't have to go too much longer here. But that's all up to these crazy Pokemon. So we have 2 Score Bunnies, 1 2 Cinderace and 1 Score. Wait. Those are the same thing. I mean to say Chimchar. We have 1 Chimchar, 2 Score Bunny. And they need to go in a different box. Where are you going to go now? Oh, perfect. An empty one. Alright, yeah, I'll see you later on Discord. Maybe. If not, though, if you're wondering, other than tonight, 6:30 for the battle stream, the normal stream times, and we're going to be getting into Arceus, actually, Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is when we played through all of Scarlet the past couple months or whatever. Finally done though, as you can see. So yeah, I'm gonna be starting my Arceus playthrough Tuesdays and Thursdays. You what started in that? Oh, star ranks. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played a ton. But I actually only did about half of the actual game. But I did a lot of catching and stuff. Oh, barely started in that. Yeah, I played just below half of the actual story. But I was probably ranked 7 or 8. Star rank 7 or 8. Just because I was doing so much catching and exploring and everything in the areas I had unlocked. And most of the reason was because I didn't want to go too far ahead because I wanted to I wanted to do it new and fresh. What? On stream, and so now we're finally able to do that. Oh, nice. Yeah. So, but yeah, that'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then we'll still be here Saturday mornings for Scarlet/Violet, finishing up Scarlet, and also probably finishing up some of Violet on the stream. I think I might do the legendary hunts on both characters next Saturday. That's probably the goal. And that'll pretty much finish off both. We can, and then that's also the shiny hunting day. Shiny hunting morning, Saturday mornings, which is today. From now on, onward from this point, now that we're done. It's taken a bit. I wanted to do it like a couple weeks ago, but it's taken us longer to finish off than I thought it would. Mostly because of the Pokedex, I guess. But I can't wait. So excited. And then eventually I'm going to be doing Monday mornings. They're going to be different. And they're also going to be probably the longer ones. They're probably going to go normally like 4 hours. And they might be a little more slightly casual. I don't know. I may or may not have the webcam on. We'll see. But I plan on doing like speed run or hard modes. Not speed runs, but hard mode challenges on Monday mornings. So yeah, that's all right. At least you can catch the VODs. They should be pretty fun, I'm hoping. But the goal is to hopefully be able to do hard mode runs fast enough that I can get through them in like 2 longer streams. And I think we're going to start with Violet. Scarlet or Violet, but I'm thinking Violet since we just played through Scarlet. And I have some rules already set out. And eventually, at some point, it's going to take a while for me to get to it, but at some point we're going to do... I'm pretty sure all those Chimchar despawned, didn't they? Depends how... Is it dirty? This is a family channel, so keep it G-rated, and yes, you can tell a joke. Yeah, but eventually, once I get through all the normal playthroughs of all the games, it's going to, I'm going to do like a full, like from Gen 1 to Gen 9, same rules or something. And it's going to be, well, Discord is also technically, yeah, feel a little more free, but I mean, yeah, I don't, there's really no reason to like any good reason I should say to tell dirty jokes other than to spread bad jokes, I guess, or something like a disease. You'll make it G-rated. Okay, there you go. There you go. Is that our 3rd Chimchar, I believe? I think we have 2 Score Bunnies. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to stick here until we find them all. There we go. Oh, don't go. Nice. Where can you... Oh, yeah, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, well, I mean, it's less dirty and just, like, kind of bad taste. What is that? Just a Beldum staring straight at me. I can't help myself but to look at, like, every Milcery now because I got 2 different shinies randomly. What... There's not an increased shiny chance for Milcery, is there? No, you're good, but that's alright. That's what by the way, Pokemon isn't the main part of this channel, that's just one of our ways of outreaching. I don't know if you were here for the praying earlier whenever it was Angela's time. But I'm actually a Catholic philosopher and theologian. And so this is one of my ways of slightly doing my job, but at the same time, having fun and building a community. It's actually mostly the Nerds Templar is about building a wholesome and fun community away from the insanity of our insane life. Really? You're a soon-to-be Catholic? Wow, well, wow, welcome, brother. That is awesome. I actually teach the OCIA here in my parish, so yeah, I'm helping I'm helping the ones here going through the process right now. That's amazing. Ah, that is awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Praise God. Praise God. Is it because of like, is your family or what? Or did you make that decision yourself? This position is starting to get a little uncomfortable. Dog. You blame the dog. Your beliefs. Good, good. Yeah, I was born, and well, not born, but I was baptized as an infant, right? I was a cradle Catholic, as they call them, right? Born and raised, same area I'm living now, but I fell away from the as most cradle Catholics do, especially around my age. Yep, Easter Day. Yep, yep. That's the normal time for it. So yes, that is awesome. That is so awesome, dude. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. So happy to hear that. Just made my day. It's always better. Just like Jesus says about all the angels celebrating in heaven due to one conversion. That's why. And it's because of what I said earlier. It's because we are made in the image and the likeness of God, and that's not just like some mushy thing. When I say that, it's like I'm saying it more as like a logical fact because of the intellect and will that we're born with, that we know we have above all other beings. Like humans are different because of that, and that is how we are like God, right? And so one human being saved, that's like because of our eternal being, not eternal like God obviously, but our eternal being, in as much as we were made to live eternally, that is why one conversion has eternal significance, right? It has infinite, if you will, significance because of that infinite life of that person. So yeah, that is amazing. That is awesome. Oh well, we don't here. We don't support it because it's not loving. It's not loving to them. It's not loving in any way to anybody else either. Because it's just a lie, is what it is. If you believe it, then it just everything becomes relative. Yeah, exactly. So you say personally. So that just means that's just the philosophy of relativism, which means you have your truth and I have my truth, but that's not the way reality is. So, like, there's some things that are true and some things that aren't true. There's obviously, it doesn't come down to like someone's preference for ice cream flavor, it doesn't, but yeah, most things, if not everything that has to do with morals, has objective truth to it, and so it's more about just what the church teaches. It's more just the way things are naturally, like the way things were created to be and are. And as much as people want it to be different, you can't change reality. And in trying to do so is what makes these people so miserable, and it's so unfortunate. That's the problem. Because like, you gotta love them. It's true. But if you do, then you got to feel for the position they're in. Like it is tough. It's super tough, I'm sure. But it's even worse whenever you like allow it to progress and prolong itself. Well, it depends. It could be due to sin, why you feel guilty. Could either be due to sin or just because, you may have just you might tend toward more guilty feeling conscious, but people do. I do. In fact, they call that, the word's slipping my mind now, but people who go to confession too much will say confess their sins, like small sins, too much, too often. Scrupulous is the word for it. That's certainly a thing. Most people are not that way anymore, but it's certainly, yeah, I kind of tend toward it sometimes myself, so it's definitely a thing. But yeah, Well, there's also the big thing is, yeah, it's just that there's a lot of things that our culture doesn't tell us, and it's good to know. It's good to know the real truth that's out there, and praise God that you're becoming Catholic. There's a lot, of course, of different thoughts, unfortunately, out there, but the real truth, the you know, the time tested truth is easy enough to find. It's easy enough, and there's enough, I would say, agreement in the Catholic world that it should be clear enough. But just know, I'll say this, for time's sake, just know that when the church says things that sounds like it's just don't do this, and like it's trying to just ban a bunch of stuff, the reason isn't because it wants to like limit what people are able to do. It's that the church, because of what Christ taught, wants people to live to their fullest, to what they were meant to be as human beings. It wants everybody to live to their fullest potential. I love the quote, and the name of the saint is slipping my mind from way back in the day, but he said, "The glory of God is man fully alive." So God doesn't want to like pound us into the ground with rules and his will or anything like that. What he wants is for us to flourish fully as human beings. And because he's God and he created us and he's the perfect creator of existence itself, he kind of knows what's best for us. Even though we most of the time, and I'm you know, I'm as guilty as everybody else of not believing it from time to time, but he does know and want what is best for us, even if it's not exactly what we want all the time. And for that reason, that is why the church says or bans or says certain things are wrong. It's less like a bunch of don'ts and it's like the guidelines to living fully human, and that means also fully happily and joyfully. Not that there won't be hard times, obviously. That's not the same thing as like nice feelings and just like, you know, excitement or having fun playing Pokemon or something. Like actual joy, so you don't end up going through life feeling miserable all the time, or just like wondering what everything is about, because that's really what it'll tend toward. Again, praise God that you're becoming Catholic, because in my mind, when I fell away from the church before I had reverted and started learning things for myself and you know, forming a picture of a reality, I was like, what? None of this even makes any sense. Why even exist, really? Because like there's nothing really that atheism, if you will. I mean, just the the relativistic sort of idea that there is nothing, there is no God, there is nothing really matters. We kind of just make our own destiny sort of thing, and then you know, that's it. That's all there is. And then there's this world, we die, and that's that. There's not a whole lot of meaning in life anymore at that point. That's not the only reason, of course, to believe in God, because the logical arguments for God far outweigh that of atheism. But it is a really good reason, just in the fact that a world that didn't have God would be a world that was completely devoid of meaning. And yeah, who wants to even live in that world? Of course, everyone would be depressed in a world like that, because there's no meaning there, right? We're beings that were meant to have meaning in our lives, and if there is just none, and it's like just some cosmic joke that we desire meaning and there is none, haha. Well, that would be pretty rough. But fortunately, that's not the case. And yeah, what's your question? Sorry for the ramble there, but yeah, I think that's important. That's like my biggest area of expertise, is that pre-evangelization, the belief in God himself, things like that, because again, that's kind of where I came from. I came from the very bottom and built that foundational philosophy back up in myself to get to this point, sort of. Is it true Christians / Catholics and Muslims support the same God? It's a loaded question. Yes and no. Yes, in that it's they both worship. As when you say support, you mean worship, of course. The same God, as in we both say it's the God of Abraham. So the God of like Judaism, right? So in that sense, yes. But then, like, there would be some debate as to whether we do actually worship the same God, because our definition of God differs. Even though we're trying to depict the same God, if you will, it is either way still not like the same idea, if that makes sense. I hope that makes some sense. Like, yes, we both believe that we're worshiping the God of Abraham, the one true God. The one true God. That's a big point, because it's not some where none of us are worshiping some pagan god or pagan gods or idol or anything like that. Like, it's like specifically the God of Abraham, the God who revealed himself as I am. I am, meaning that he is existence himself, right? And so in that sense, yeah, we worship the same God. But again, in the sense that, do we worship God in the same, like, do we believe the same things about him? No, that wouldn't be true. Yeah. I hope that answers it. But yeah, don't feel too guilty, by the way, because there's just so much to learn, and that's so many, again, like that's the best thing about it. God's such a merciful God, but that's the whole thing. He just wants what's best for everybody, and the only way that we can really love each other the way that God wants us to, which is how He loves us, is to abide by the truth. Like, you can't love without truth. So, yeah, that's like one of the big things that I've learned, and it's hard sometimes, but those hard truths are the ones that people usually need to hear the most. And they're also the ones that will change people's lives the most, for the better, also. I should throw in there. All right, yeah, go check the Discord. Let me know if you're on or not, by the way. I think we need one more score bunny here, as I'm rambling on. And I'm pretty sure we're done with Chimchar. You are still on, right? You said you accidentally kicked yourself out. Did you get back in? Also, thank you so much for well, yeah, accidentally left. Sorry. Thanks for asking those questions, though, because I never get to talk about what I actually know on this stream. I'm not, because believe it or not, I did not go to school for Pokemon. That would be cool. We didn't need another Chimchar, but that's okay. I'm not as worried about getting 3 right now. I mean, 4, that is. Let's just get 3. That's actually 3 of 4 different things. We're on a roll, actually, right now. Pretty good. All right, nice. Check the cave, maybe? Where else? I think we checked the cave. Oh, you accidentally closed the game on Violet. Oh. Oh. Let's check the cave. Makes sense. Secret tunnel. This secret tunnel? You're not talking about the mines of Moria, right? Speaking of, did you non-Pokemon related? There's that Moria game on, I don't know what it's, Epic Games or whatever. Did you ever play that? I'm thinking about picking that up at some point. Oh, it's a song on Avatar. Okay, yeah. I never watched Avatar. Sorry. I watched a few episodes. My friends back in the day were into it. You know what? I never watched any anime other than Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. I didn't watch any anime until after I graduated high school. Then I first found out about Bleach through a friend, and that was the first anime, not counting Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, or like I don't know, Speed Racer and Sailor Moon and other stuff like that. I guess like other ones that were on when I was a kid. Never played it. I think I'm gonna have to check that out. I love Lord of the Rings, even though again, like most things, they're destroying the whole story right now. Oh, by the way, that's another thing that we do here on Nerds Templar, and yeah, maybe something you'd be more interested in knowing, since maybe you'll be more hopefully a mainstay for our channel here, a true temple nerd. But we do plan on actually. I have several games in the works myself, board games, card games, those types of things. Games that could also be made into video games, but aren't necessarily. I don't have those skills anyway. I have enough skills other than like literal art ones, like talking about like art. I don't know how to even like art in the sense of making drawing things. Put it that way. That's kind of the only thing I can't handle myself. But everything else for a game, I can pretty much do. I have a lot of different ones in the making, from simple ones to much more complex things. Stories as well, which of course is a part of some games. A lot of different things like that. Original stuff is what Nerds Templar here is about. And eventually, I'm hoping it'll be more than just me that's doing things like that. And eventually, we'll get more and more into putting that kind of stuff out. And things like there's a thing called Tabletop Simulator on Steam, which is really great. We'll actually be able to play a lot of those games through that. A lot of the games we're making as a community, even online, doing that. So yeah, that's something we're building toward. I have there's a story on here already. It's not fully released. I'll hopefully get the whole rest of book 1 out this summer, but it's called Beyond Lumina, and there's about 20 episodes, I believe, right now that's posted, that's released. That's the first original story on here. I also did some streams just talking briefly about some of the different worlds that were being created. We're in the canyons now. Worlds being created for stories and games. But yeah, that's going to come in the future. That's really what we're more geared toward. In fact, like making some games that are so good that we'll just rival Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. That's the goal. I have some that are like more, obviously, more in farther in production than others. And I'm hoping that there's one that's maybe going to get us started soon. Well, not like soon, but sooner than the others. And it might be a joint project that I can manage with somebody else. And that's again how hopefully we'll be able to get it going. Get Nerds Templar games on the map, off the ground. Demon Slayer, Spy Family, Victory. I remember most of those sound familiar. And more that you start, yeah. I haven't watched any anime recently. I really loved One Piece, but I just can't get that into it anymore. Kind of the same with Bleach, but kind of not. You can only watch Bleach so many times. I didn't even watch I didn't want to watch the sub of the newest season, so I haven't watched any of that yet. The new Big Three. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I see that one everywhere. What else? Seven Deadly Sins. All the ones with the worst names, pretty much. Not that that means they're the worst ones. It's a totally different philosophy you're dealing with all anime, though, because you're coming from Eastern school of thought, and it is totally different. It is really totally different. I could go on and on about that too. I really could, because you see it a lot in Pokemon as well. Of course, it's a Japanese game, so it's not as bad. But it's not as bad because it's so much more geared toward kids. But still, you can still see some differences because of the different culture. Really, it comes down to. Can you do it? You mean like a nature, a Pokemon's nature? Is that possible? I don't know how. If it's possible, I do not know how to do that. But if you can, that would be huge. I didn't think it was a thing because people seem really concerned about natures. So I figured maybe it's the one thing. It seems like the one thing that can't be changed. What happened? Just stop. Okay, we're still 2 away. What are we missing? We've been in the water. Maybe we need to take a little more time in the cave. But surely there's not 2 left in there because we looked a little bit higher up on the mountain, maybe? Oh, wait, we have a... Oh, by the way, a Smeargle outbreak on here. Yeah. Wait. Do mints actually, like, if you use enough of them, do something? Oh, you're, like, changing your EVs. Yeah. Does it do anything else? I figured it was just the EVs, and then you can change the IVs through hyper training, or at least make them better. I guess you can't make them worse. Yeah, so I don't know if you know any of that stuff or not, but okay, well, I guess we don't need the band anymore, but special attack, like if we used a mint that would lower that, put it in the defense, yeah, then it would take away the dark piece, right? And the dim piece behind is like the potential, and then the up and the down arrows are how fast or slow those will grow based on the nature, and I think that is unchangeable. Yeah. We have all of them ready to go. I think we might. Nah, almost. Yeah, let's. Okay, so I'm gonna worry about that later. We have more other things to do here. Looks like we might. I don't want to have to wait until next stream to do this part. I'd like to finish it now. Was it horrible? I have no idea. I have no idea. They're not the best. They're not the best evolutions. IV wise, that is, or nature wise, probably. Those are like the first ones I picked out before I understood what I was doing. But if you're wondering about, why the special attack was maxed, it sparkles like that whenever you have all you can do in there. I will not be able to, unfortunately. I was hoping I'd already be done before this. I got a lot of other stuff I got to do today. Still, we can maybe wait. Yeah, okay, we are done with everything we found. We're done with. Yes. Yeah, but we'll be back. We'll be back. Again, that is, by the way, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday mornings. And eventually Monday mornings. Morning here, but eventually that'll get into afternoon for you for sure. And I'm gonna try to be on later. I would just stay tuned to notifications. I'm gonna do my best. I should be able to. I hope. I really want to get this battle thing back off and running. Maybe, but I think you'll be out of school. I think it might be later in the afternoon for you. At least it'll go into that time for those streams, Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know. I guess maybe you tell me, like, if you'd be in school at this time, or like an hour ago, you'd probably miss maybe the first half or something. But not for the battle stream. That'll be Friday evening. And I think that's pretty much it. That's all the streams we do at the moment, at least. Alright, I guess I'm going back in the cave. I have no idea where else to look for these guys. Oh yeah, let me think about it. Yeah, it is 6 hours, so yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I start my morning streams right about the time you'd probably get out of school. Do you get out about? Do you get out like 3:15 or so? Yeah, because it's like what is it right now? 1:45 right now. Yeah, so I start the stream normally at 9:30, which would be 3:30 for you. So yeah, that would work out. There you go. Yeah, most of the viewers are EU because of that. Yeah, 1:45 p.m. right now, and that is why I gotta go. That's not a poke. That is a Pokemon. I don't want you. Okay. All right. I forgot. Again, we can do this. 6:45 for yeah. This is later than we would normally be going. This is even later than like the late streams would be going on Mondays in the future. 4 hours would be usually the max. And normally I don't even want to go over 3. So we're way out of off time right now. But that is because I want these Pokemon. Cyndaquil. Oh, that's why. Dies in one very tiny spot. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. And I guess the other one's probably the same. Torchic. Okay. Yeah, I usually start 9:30 a.m. my time. So it'd be at 3:30 your time for those morning ones. Okay, where was he? Right over there. Yeah. Oh, he's on this thing. Phew. Phew, phew. Torchic wasn't up here too, right? Nice, nice, perfect. Yeah, we usually go at least like 2.5 hours, probably be the shortest ones. Good, nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. It's always good to have people that can hang out often. Actually, there were a few people that were planning on coming and hanging out today to do some Union Circle, but people get busy. That's what happens. I am oh no, you know what? It's not up here. It is down on this. Is it just on this piece down here? I can't believe we're actually. Wow, twice we were able to reopen our. What is happening here? That's not normal. We don't have fly yet. Is that just a terrarium thing? Usually it doesn't work like that. Trust me, I've tried many times. Oh, are they in this cave? What? What? What is this? What is this? Oh, so it is 4 hours. Okay, so it's why it would be 1:33, not 6 hours. Well, you might catch the end of them though, at least. Again, we go at least 2.5 hours, so you would catch, at the minimum, you'd catch the end. But it's usually at least 3, because that's just what happens to happen. Is that the place? That place? I could have swore it was that place. Not a lot of area here to spawn them in. I usually do not stream in the afternoons. Just that one evening one, probably. Saturday would be the best chance of that, of course. Be the easiest day to do. I don't know if they're supposed to be spawning in here or not. No, this is too far inside. That's not where they were. That's not where they were. Yeah, afternoon's a little too hard, unfortunately. I keep all the VODs at least. That's just, not as fun, of course. Where you go? Oh, we don't need that. What am I doing here? What is that? What did I forget? What did I miss? Cyndaquil. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. My nephew has one. That's why. That's why I got you already. Is it this island? Really? Yeah. I think you'd be good for the end of them for sure. especially because sometimes it doesn't even start at 9:30. It might be a little after that. 9:30 usually the earliest I can get. It used to be 9 o'clock, but I was never making it at 9, so I moved it back to 9:30. And then today I made it at 9. So yeah, it's okay that we go a little long today. What in the where? Cyndaquil! Where do I go? Latest I'd stream? Latest I would start like yeah, it's probably going to be the 6:30. I don't think I could manage any later than that because I'm an early bird, actually. Late streams are hard enough. So I think 6:30 is going to be the best I can do. Latest I can do. Not that that really helps you out much. I don't think that would be even. I mean, the later I'd go, the worse it'd be. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be, but then I don't have anything to like do at night, so I just started falling asleep earlier, and then yeah. Now I get up early and I usually pass out early. Whenever it's time. Whenever it's time, it's time. I also garden/homestead, and that I think also kind of changed my clock a little bit. And also, again, just like having nothing to do at night. Like, then you'd be up on the other end. Yeah, 6:30, and I'm probably gonna try to do 3 hours for those 6:30 p.m. streams. Cyndaquil. I'm in the right spot, right? Check it again. I'm in the right spot. I stream actually every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for sure. And then and the Saturday evening tonight is supposed to be Friday evening, but I can't do it right now until maybe after Easter. It'll be a little easier. And then eventually Monday morning. And that'll probably start in a couple weeks or something, maybe. It probably won't be too long. And those will maybe be the longest ones, only because I'm just going to be like grinding out hard mode challenges and stuff. It'll be super great. And those, of course, will also be the places we can, hello, purple-headed Cubchoo. Also, the playthroughs we'll use to get all those like exclusive Pokemon and stuff that we can trade to other people and use as prizes and other stuff. They don't all have to be prizes, of course. If somebody really needs one, we can hook them up. You gotta love the purple-headed booger bear. Every Saturday, then, yes, nice. Yeah, every time we're doing this stream, you'll be here. Good to know. This is gonna be, I don't know exactly. We'll see. Maybe we'll change it to something else. But the Saturday morning stream was supposed to be the shiny hunt day of the week. If it works on a better day, then we can always switch it. But that was the goal at the moment. Okay, cool. That was nice, but yeah, we can help you out. We can help you out for sure, especially to finish your decks, if that's what you're talking about. All right, yeah. Have fun. Have fun eating. I hope it's good, and I'll catch you later. Hopefully I won't be too much longer, because I just hope I'm not that much longer trying to find these crazy Pokemon. And yeah, so if I don't see you, have a good night. And thanks for chilling for so long, and liking, and subscribing, and joining the Discord, and hanging out, and Union Circle, and trading the Graveler. Man, you're the best. Sorry to everybody else. You're one of the best. Let's put it that way. But yeah, have a good night. I'll catch you later. Peace out. See if we get lucky this time. It's like both of these islands is this whole thing. Oh, you literally mean you're just gonna go get dinner and come back? Okay. Alright, that works too. That works too. Okay, it can't be in this cave, because this cave is not the same place as the area on the map that it's showing, right? Is there more cave? There's not more cave. Is there more cave above us? Like in a separate cave above us? No, it can't be because it's not even in the mountain. It's not even close there. Santa Claus. We still need something else. What is it? What are we missing? I bet it's another water type, right? Maybe. No, it's Torchic, of course. Okay, maybe we go try to find. Oh, you know what I do? You know what we do? This is what we do. I wonder why. No, sorry. I think we make a fire encounter sandwich. Because we need both fire Pokemon. Makes a box called Tauros Ranch. I do like Tauros, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like an idea up my alley. I like the Go Parks you can have in Pokemon Let's Go. I don't know if you played that game. My sister and I have played it for nostalgia. It's a good game too. Don't get me wrong, but much simpler. Nice for starting out for sure. But it has the Go Parks, and those are kind of fun. Fire, 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 fire. I feel like fire is well, maybe not encounter power. There we go. Oh, that's easy. Pickles and olive oil. That's a yummy sandwich. Yep. Tauros, whatever I say. Just of all kinds, I guess. There's so many different ones. Go fill your party with them, and then just have a cow picnic. That looks, yeah, dude. I would definitely eat that. Pickles and olive oil? And bread? Yeah. What's that, sour? No? You don't want that it's like just all bread. Alright, but hopefully that does it. Hopefully that does it. Well, at least I'm not making anything to ruin your appetite. Oh, you don't like pickles? I love pickles. It's actually one thing that I don't grow pickles, obviously, but I grow a lot of cucumbers. Yeah, some are for cucumbers and some are for pickles. And we still have no fire Pokemon. Also love peppers, hot ones specifically. I grow all kinds, but I grow a bunch of different hot varieties, bunch of different sweet varieties. I have like, I can't remember how many, not quite 50, but I have a lot of different varieties. And they range from, what's that? What is that? That's a person, never mind. They range from sweet to Carolina Reaper. Yeah, Scovillain is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon because I also like spicy peppers. Not only do I love spicy and I love spicy peppers, but I just love growing them. They're just super fun. Like, they're one of the funnest plants to grow. I don't know why. I think it's because even though they're supposed to be grown in probably like a slightly warmer climate than mine, they still do fine. They're actually like super resilient plants, so they actually, like, you can cut them, and this is for a lot of plants. They call it topping. You top the plant and it branches out even more and becomes even bushier. But those things will grow, man. They will grow into a massive, literal bush. It's crazy. I'm getting tired of looking for these Cyndaquil. I'm about to go and look for Torchic instead. Cooking Scoville. I love the smell of spicy peppers on the frying on a pan on the stove. Smells so good, especially with a little garlic in there. I grow garlic pretty much, I mean, for the spice itself, but almost pretty much just to use for like sauces and stuff with hot peppers. And my family just really likes garlic, so we got a lot. And then tomatoes, a lot of tomatoes as well. But I also I focus a little more on cherry tomatoes because they're just more dessert-like. Is that a Scorbunny? It's okay. Not the fire type we need. And I don't know. I would assume Torchic has to be outside. It's not going to be inside the mountain, right? All right. I'll see you though. All week next week. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have off some days. Nice. Yeah, I'll see you then. I'll see you then. Now have a good night for real. And again, I hope I'm following you soon here. Not to sleep, but at least off the stream. Yeah, Easter holidays. I guess that probably starts, what, Wednesday for you maybe, or something? I think that's when it starts here, at least, the Wednesdays. I think that's the half a day for most schools. It already started. Oh, nice, nice. Cool, so I will see you all the streams. Awesome. Have a good Sunday. That meteor being cool. Woo. Yeah, same here. Same here. All the Scorbunnies. Not what we need. I feel like I'm getting a little too far away from where the Torchic are supposed to be. We didn't see them on the map. I'm trying to use my memory here. Alright, yeah, see you later. Have a good night. Peace out. I mean, it could be a cave. For all I know. Oh, we didn't even pass the Smeargle until now. Chimchars and Scorbunnies. A lot of them. Zero. Where is the Torchic? Oh yeah, I am trying to just go off memory because we did see it. We were able to check it out. That's not good. We were able to check it out on the other character. I might just have to call it, guys. I don't want to have to do it, but you guys want to just watch me wander around for another hour? No. I'm going to have to just figure it out on my own, suppose. And I'll show you next stream whenever we're catching all those legendaries on Saturday, next Saturday morning. And I'll just have to show you then where I found them. But I think it was up there on top of the mountain, I would imagine, somewhere for Torchic. Let's go try one more time for this Cyndaquil feller. Torchic wouldn't happen to be like some other random tiny area. I think it is a random tiny area, but I thought it was up on the mountain. I really wish I could fly. Once you get the ability, it's hard to go back, huh? Life is never the same again. Oh, maybe it was here. I don't think it was. No fire Pokemon here at all. Not that they should be. The only fire Pokemon in the biome are the ones we just unlocked. You know, it's cool. It's cool if we just we'll just keep wandering around and finding random shinies. We don't need Torchic immediately, right? we'll just catch a bunch of shiny Pokemon. Why not? Cool. That's my first Minccino shiny ever. Welcome to the team, buddy. Nice. I feel like that's a fitting way to end the stream, right? I don't know. Maybe we should end it on that high note. before I wander around for another half hour and not find anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Cyndaquil Land. It's like Rhode Island. Size-wise. Of course. That's what I'm trying to say. Dugong! I like Dugong. Great Pokemon. Is it strong? I don't think so. But it's cool, right? Everyone loves Seal and Dugong. You know who else I like? Whale Lord. He's cool. Speaking of my Lord, we got a Whale Lord. We got a Whale Lord right there. Right there, Lord. Can you see that? That's one of our pulls there. Not a good one, obviously. It's just a regular hollow rare, but it is a Whale Lord. Yeah, we did just pull it last night on our TCG stream from whatever that, I always forget the name, Journey Together. First Journey Together stuff. Off path a little bit here. So yeah, for those of you who may have been interested in those upcoming future fun things on Nerds Templar, like our own stories and our own games, let me know if you are interested in that kind of stuff. Because the more interest that is shown, maybe the faster I'll get around to doing that kind of stuff. And the more people that we have that are interested in kind of, you know, helping, if you will, participating. Maybe also the more we can do, the faster we can do it, and the better we can do it. It's kind of the whole thing with Nerds Templar. It's about the whole community, not just me. Hopefully more and more posts, if you will, as we go through time, as we advance in age. Yeah, okay. I guess that's gonna just have to do it. And watch, I'm gonna end the stream, and then a Cyndaquil is gonna spawn in. You just wait and see. But you won't see. Because it's gonna be right afterward. But okay, we're gonna call it. And next time, along with getting the legendaries, I'll show you where I found these two Pokemon. And maybe I'll show you where all the tropical biome ones are, coastal biome ones are as well. Chikorita's like all over the bottom area in the grass, like down around in here, maybe all through here, maybe even in here. Bulbasaur's like up in here. You have the ones in the wall. Poplio's like everywhere. And then you have something on the beach. You have more Poplio on the beach. There's something else on the beach. You have... Is it right? Yeah. Mudkip was... Where were you, Mudkip? Mudkip was on one of the small beaches. Yeah, it was a very tiny beach for him. No, but Mudkip was in the cave. That's right. Mudkip was in the cave. Froakie was on the little beach, and some other beaches maybe as well. Grookey was the one on the big beach in the south. Grookey was on the big beach in the south. So that's where you find everyone. Chikorita's in all the lower grassy areas. Bulbasaur checked the higher grassy areas, especially like literally right around the fly point is where I found the easiest spot, was right around here. So there is all the coast ones. And yeah, I'll get back to you on these last two. But I think everything else we found on stream. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So it should be good. Should be good. Alright guys, that's it. I will be back hopefully tonight, like I said. And it's good I'm cutting it short now because I got more things to do later. And I'll be back again Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then again Friday evening we'll do another TCG stream, I'm sure. I'll have to just do that again, and then we'll be back again Saturday evening for the battle stream next week as well. That's at least the goal. For now, again, you all have a blessed Sunday as well. Randy and Sydney with Nerds Templar. Peace. All right. Sydney's definitely ready to go outside, I'm sure, after she wakes up.